Gamers, we are back. This stream is about to be crazy. Oh my goodness, we have a bunch of challenges in store for today. And man, I also have to update you guys on a bunch of stuff. So we're going to set up the streams here. We're going to set up the stream. We're multi-streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So I got to kind of set it up everywhere, pop out all the chats. But man, I have missed you guys. I've also been doing some ranked off stream. So where we left off, I was in Ultra Ball 3 or Ultra Ball 4. And we did in fact hit Master Ball. So I'll show you guys that. But yeah, man, today we're going to be trying something a little bit different. We're going to be doing spin the wheel. So I have a wheel we're going to bring out. And yeah, it's about to be a ton of fun. Okay, so let me pop out all these chats. There we go. There's Twitch. Let me grab YouTube. But man, I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you guys are enjoying this last little bit of Shining Revelry. I also saw that we're getting, you know, I saw some spoilers of the new set, which is really exciting. And yeah, let's see. We got Cold Dewey first up. We got Kiara, my beautiful wife, in the chat as well. Cold Dewey, hope you do well today. Hope you do well today. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Okay, let me pop out. Boom, there's the YouTube chat. We got the Twitch. We got the YouTube. Man, my wife and I, we had a great time last night. It was her birthday yesterday, and so we were celebrating with some mojitos. And oh my goodness, I woke up a tiny bit hungover. I'm not much of a drinker. You know, we really just drink socially. We're not, you know, we're more nerds than we are party animals. But yeah, man, last night we had a lot of fun. And oh man, it was kind of tough waking up this morning because I was just like, oh dude, we had it was a fun time though. It was a blast. Man, also we got to rip some packs. Let's see, we got over in the TikTok, we got Watermelon. And we got Pro Avid. Open pack. I got you, man. I got you. Okay, there we go. And then let's also fix this. We got to get this all set up. Let me see. Bang. Got that. Man, I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Hope the weather's good by you guys. We're coming up on summer here over in the United States. Okay, there we go. We got that. Yeah, man, it's been a lot of like rain over here too. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. TCGP. There we go. That's awesome. Let's also put this in. Set that to English. Gaming category. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Dude, also, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like some additional Pokemon Pocket content and some other things to do. We're trading over there. We're doing all types of stuff. Let me actually, I'm going to go ahead and throw that in the chat right now, the link to the Discord. We would love to have you guys. So if you're watching the VOD back or if you're watching the stream, dude, we would absolutely love to have you guys. Did you hit Master Ball? Yes, I did. My last little stint in Ultra Ball 4 was with Dartina. Yep. We're going to have a whole YouTube video about that. So yeah, man, super pumped about that. I'll also go ahead and throw it over in the Twitch. There we go. But oh baby, we're gonna make it happen today. Yeah, you know, honestly, we could probably just start things off by just ripping some packs, right? That's how we got to do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and rip some packs. Oh, dude, it feels good to be back. It feels really good to be back, man. I've missed you guys. We had to take a little bit of a break there. I just feel like, you know, I really wanted to hit Master Ball tier. And some of the content wasn't really the best using Dartina, right? People didn't want to watch it, but I had to use the meta decks to get there because I didn't have a whole lot of time to grind. So we kind of had to do it that way. So I was like, you know what? Let me just save the streams for more fun content like what we had today and just do it like that. Let's see. We have Sale Suli over in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well today. We're just going to rip these free packs and then we can rip 10. We're still waiting on, honestly, we still have a few cards we need to pull. We need to pull another shiny Charizard and another golden Pokeball. If I could pull another golden Pokeball, dude, I would be so happy. And we're kicking things off with a full art. Let's go, man. Let's actually go. 2 new packs on the 30th of April. I can't wait. Oh my goodness, man. I'm excited for the meta to shake up. I saw we were going to be getting rare candy, which that is bananas. The meta is going to totally change, dude. That's what we need, too. We really need a totally different meta. Joshua Smith at the YouTube. Hope you're well today. Troy, hope you're well today. Vaporeon. So boring regardless of which side you're on. Yeah, I know, dude. That's why we need a new meta, right? And I feel like the devs know that. You know, they chose to put out Gen 7. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2, nothing in pack number 1. But wait, I need that. I don't think I have that. Yes, let's go. We need that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, baby, we've ripped hundreds of packs and we've been missing the... Oh, dude, the Rainbow Barrel. Let's actually go, dude. Yes. Dude, the rainbow cards are so much more rare than the immersive for me. I think I have like 22 immersive and only like 15 rainbow. Like, dude, they're tough to get. They're actually so hard to get. Hope everyone's doing well over in the TikTok, by the way. Hope everyone's doing well on the YouTube. Oh my goodness, if that's a sign of things to come, we're only on pack 3, boys. We're cooking right out the gates. Let's actually go. Pack number 4, we have Weasel, Wiglet, Team Rocket Grunt, Riolu, and Giratina EX. Okay, we'll take it. I hate that card, but the art is dope. Carefree, just like the full art. Yes, sir. Yes. Bro, open my 3rd interactive Giratina and people get the cool pools. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with an immersive. You know what I mean? I'll take it. I'll take any immersive. Pack number 6. Pack number 7, we got Red, Raticate, Rattata, Lickitung, and Clodsire EX. Hey, look, it's good trading material. I'll take it. Pack number 8. Palma, we got 2 more packs. Dude, we might actually have to rip another 10. Last pack. Anything in the last pack? Nothing. Okay, let's rip one more pack. Let's actually rip like 10 more packs here. I love this game. Yeah, dude. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Oh, man. There's not much time left in Shining Revelry, boys. There's really not. What are we at now? Oh, my goodness. The whale account is at 12,000 cards. Let's actually go. Sergio Gomez, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, wait. We have a bunch of subscriptions to catch up on here. Star Spoken, thank you for following on Twitch. Noah Crone, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Omega Raz, thank you for subscribing. Kyle Rosa, thank you for subscribing. J.A. Basil. Oro Kumar, thank you for subscribing. Nelmad, thank you for subscribing. 344 Ari, thank you for subscribing. And Sergio Gomez. Shout out to all you guys. By the way, oh, dude, yes. The Rainbow Barrel, I'm so hyped about that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna open a pack. What will I get? You're gonna get a golden card right here. We gotta open 10 more. Like we have to. How do you play on PC? There's a lot of tutorials online. You just have to search emulators for Pokemon Pocket. All right, 10 more packs. Everybody in chat lock in right now. We need a gold card here. We need the golden Pokeball bad. Okay, that actually looked like a pretty good 10 packs. Pack number 1. Pack number 2, we have Varoom, Drifloom, Tentacruel, Varoom. Oh my goodness. Wait, this kind of breaks my heart a little bit though, because this had a chance to be the shiny Charizard. And we already have, I think we already have a, well, yeah, clearly we already have shiny Lucario. I'll take it, man. This is like extremely rare. Imagine if that was a Charizard though, man. Hey, that's a hit. I will take it. Look, boys, we will take it. Wait, these packs have been crazy. Pack number 4, Wooper, Charmander, Floatzel, Gimmighoul, Palmo. Pack number 5, Hitmonchan, Palmo, Weedle, Rattata, Cyclizar. Pack number 6, Florgato, Wiglet, Abra, Pinsir, Cyclizar. Pack number 7, Pinsir, Wiglet, Machoke, Tentacruel, Arbok. Pack number 8, Abra, Magmar. Maybe the best art in the whole game? Question mark? It might be. Wait, Wigglytuff is fire. I have a whole Wigglytuff binder. Wow, dude, these packs were crazy. I can't even lie, man. We got the rainbow. We got the full art shiny, dude. Holy cow, man. Holy cow. Creeply tough. Yes. Hold on. Wait, everybody wait. Hold on. Wait, we need everybody hold on a second. This is very important. I have to take care of something here. Hold on. We have to take care of something here. I'm sure everyone can understand. This is very important. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, that's better. All right, let's move on. Sorry guys, I had to take care of that. Okay. Anyway, Now, I have a couple things to catch the chat up on. Hold on. First things first. We did it, man. We are a Master Ball ranked player. What rank are you guys at, by the way? Yes, sir. We did it, man. Hey, look. Not the best win rate. Well, no, I take it back. Anything, bro, I'm gonna be honest. 50% and plus in the Master Ball tier is really good. Like, I was really shooting to get that 60%. I just couldn't do it, man. I had some crazy... Wait, hold on. Let's refresh the rankings. Who's at number 1? Yo, I hadn't refreshed the rankings in like 3 days, and Sokka is still on the top 3. This guy's been cooking, or girl has been cooking. But P, dude, P out of nowhere. P off the top ropes. No way. Great Ball, tanking Great Ball, Ultra 1. Bro, I think that, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this might be like a crazy take. We'll have to see. I think that the Master Ball tier might be easier than the Ultra Ball tier. Or like high Ultra Ball, like Ultra Ball 3, Ultra Ball 4. I feel like when people get into Master Ball, they have a sigh of relief. And maybe they'll take chances with some other decks, you know what I mean? But in Ultra Ball 3 and Ultra Ball 4, it is just straight top 3 decks. That's it. That's all you play. Yeah, that's all you play, man. JR, thank you for following over on TikTok. Ali, thank you for sharing the live. Bunch of Legends fan, thank you guys so much for subscribing, liking the videos. Okay, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business here. Today, the plan is simple. Wait a second, hold on. That was from a test. That was from a test. Now, as you guys can see, there is a wheel here. The wheel of insanity. There's 8 different challenges, okay? We have the auto build challenge. We have the Everstone challenge. We have the Immortal challenge, the max damage challenge with Goldango, the no energy zone challenge, the reverse sweep challenge, the toxic deck challenge, and the take no damage challenge. Let's really quickly explain these challenges for people, okay? Because this is about to be insane. We're going to spin the wheel before every game, and we are just... Dude, this stream is going to be bananas. Okay, so the toxic deck challenge. Win with the most toxic deck you can build. You have to get 3 points by KO random PvP, okay? Auto build challenge. This one, dude, this one might actually be impossible. I don't know. Win with a deck that the game auto builds. Bro, the auto build is so bad. It is insanely bad. Like, I do not know what we're gonna do if we get the auto build challenge. I really don't know. Let me see. The Immortal deck challenge. All damage must come from Immortal amastar. So we have a deck that we built for that. The max damage Goldango challenge. Okay, so deal the max damage the game allows of 990 damage with Goldango. So Goldango is like the metal version of Celebi. The reverse sweep challenge. Allow your opponent to go up 2 points and then win. Okay. The Everstone challenge. Use a deck use a deck where the Pokemon are able to evolve up to stage 2, but you can only use cards that go up to stage 1 max. So in Everstone in the games, you're limiting the evolution. So basically, we can't fully evolve our Pokemon. This one's insane. No energy zone challenge. You can only earn energy through supporter cards, i.e. Misty, or Pokemon that can earn energy through attacking or their abilities. So like Leafeon, Manaphy, Gardevoir. Oh, dude, this last one is crazy. Take no damage challenge. Win with 3 points by KO and never take any damage. This means if they put a Rocky helmet on, we lose. If we use Giratina, which attacks and does damage to itself, we lose. If they attack us at any point, the challenge is over. Bro, these challenges are crazy. These challenges are crazy. Okay, here we go. It's time to spin the wheel, boys. Which one do we have first? I need everybody to lock in. Oh my god. Okay, toxic deck challenge is up first. Let's read this. Toxic deck challenge. Win with the most toxic deck you can build. 3 points by KO. Random PvP. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let me pull this up. All right, so random match. Now I've already prepped the decks for these, okay? To try to make this a little bit faster. So here's what we're working with. And actually here, let's remove the wheel. All right, so let's get this pulled up. That's a screen. Actually, I'm going to show it in the game. That way I can click on the cards instead. So yeah, let's add that. Okay, so now above my head we have the challenge rules. And then let's do that. Okay, yeah, so let's pull up this deck and let's talk about it and figure it out. Okay, so the toxic deck challenge. We've got so many weird decks that we've built. Okay. So, first things first. Here's your screenshots if you guys want to play along, okay? This deck features Fan Rotom, Perugly, let's see, Double Team Rocket Grunt, Mars, Iono, Rocky Helmet. This is bananas, okay? Now, let's go over what makes this deck so incredibly toxic. Perugly. For 60 damage, use the move Interrupt. Your opponent reveals their hand, then you choose a card, and then shuffle it into their deck. So let's say you're going up against a Charizard deck. They got Charmeleon on the field. They're fixing to evolve. You Perugly. Charizard's back in the deck. Oh, yes. Okay, and then do we even need to speak about why Fan Rotom is in the deck? Oh my goodness, yes. Flip heads, just send their active Pokemon back into their hand. It doesn't matter if it has 10 energy on it. If it's fully set up, it doesn't matter. Of course, it would not be the toxic deck challenge if you didn't have double Rocket Grunt. We are going to be a menace to society. 2 Rocket Grunt is insanity. Yes, 2 Rocket Grunt is diabolical, okay? We are going to be an absolute menace to society. Okay, and then it gets more toxic because you know what? We're going to use water energy, and that opens up Irida. So we are just going to be getting ridiculous heals. And then, of course, once our opponent gets 2 points and they've got everything in their hand to seal the deal, we Mars. Now they're back down to 1 card. GG. Oh, yes. Now, the Rocky Helmet is really just for the memes. You know, the Rocky Helmet's just here for a good time. Let's get into it. I mean, dude, let's figure this out. Who's up first? Justin, thank you for following. Valette, level 46 is first up. Let's see. A, thank you for following. Lonely Jinx, thank you for following. Great name, by the way. Slaw, thank you for sharing the video. Akil, thank you for following. Okay. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness, but it's okay. Look, we're going to figure it out. What does our opening hand look like here? We're going up against a water deck. Oh, baby. And we have the Glameow open. This is fantastic. So this means we can slowly start working on Perugly. Now, Glameow, you flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. Okay? That's not the best. Flip a coin. If if you flip tails, it just does nothing. But it's all right. Look, if we flip heads, it could be some early chip damage, right? Rocky Helmet is really good on that one dragon with natural Rocky Helmet ability. Oh, you're talking about Druddigon. You're right. It is very good. Okay. Water deck going up against Articuno. Turn 1 Misty question mark? Let's hope not. Let's see. Pro Footballer, hope you're doing well today. God R, hope you're doing well today. Cole, Mariana, Ella. Okay, bang. Look, wow. Our opening hand's actually so good. We already have the Glameow and we have Perugly next up. I think we do go ahead and Rocky Helmet just because it's funny. And that's about all we can do. Turn 1 Misty here, and we're gonna be sad. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's see. Static Decoy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. What a legend. What deck did you use to hit Master Ball? We used a bunch of different decks. The 3 that we used the most were Giratina Mewtwo, Gyarados, and Darktina. Darktina is the best deck in the game right now. But yes, folks, we are a Master Ball ranked player now. I can't believe it. Look, I'm just as shocked as you. Now, look, if this Articuno wants to attack us, we're going to be in serious trouble. But Irida, I think, is going to save us here, right? I think Irida really saves us. The chip damage here is actually important. Do we evolve? It's okay. If he uses Misty here, he KOs us, which is pretty bad. Hold on. Let's get another Fan Rotom out. Okay, so this is really bad. But if we get the chip damage, 40, and then we can do 80, with red. That's not enough though, which means I'm always attacking twice with Perugly either way, which means it's actually better to evolve on the off chance he's about to use Misty and just completely destroy us. We have to attack twice regardless, so we just need to minimize our risk right now. Boys, if you're just tuning in, we are spinning the wheel for insane challenges. Let's see. Are you doing the Giratina challenge or no? The Giratina challenge is done. Yeah, so go check it out on YouTube. Go check out the Giratina challenge on YouTube. Caesar Dusty, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Okay, now look. My opponent thought he was really fancy with that 40 damage, right? Wrong. Yeah, definitely not. Back to square one for our opponent. This does get messy though, I can't even lie to you guys, because we don't live 2 blizzards, right? But we're going to do 40 damage off the Rocky Helmet, which you gotta think, boys. You've got... Hopefully he's Sabrina's here. Sabrina? Sabrina? Please? No Sabrina. Oh, he missed these for the other Articuno. Okay, look, that's fine though, boys. That's fine. And he gets a heads too. Yikes. I wish I had Magnezone. Can't seem to pull it. Cole, you should come over to the Discord. We have the link over on YouTube. Or actually here, I'll post the link in the chat for you. But in the Discord, we do trading all the time, man. There's lots of people in there who would trade you a Magnezone. And if people on TikTok want to, oh, dude, that chip damage is so huge. Okay, so now we red. Dude, we need another... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it worthwhile to red? I don't think so. Because we're down to our last 10 cards. We need to pull another Glameow and Perugly. Red actually doesn't help us. Because he's just going to KO the Fan Rotom. So yeah, it actually makes more sense to do it like this. Oh my god, wait, Rocket Grunt on the next turn would be legendary. Boys, Rocket Grunt would be legendary. Okay, here's what we have to do. We have to potion because we're going to attack. And that's going to drop us to 10 HP. And what he could do is he could Sabrina or Cyrus the Fan Rotom to pick up a KO. And then if our Perugly has 10 HP, the chip damage from Blizzard doing 10 damage to the bench would give him 2 points. We can't allow that. So, let's take a peek at our opponent's hand here. Yes, interrupt. Show us your hand, Valette, if that's really your name. Oh, look, our dude, this guy thought he was about to heal. Nah, bro. Oh, yes. Wait, Perugly is so funny. Oh, man. Okay, so no Sabrina. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn, so he is going to elect to KO. Wait, this is about to be so funny. Hold on, we've got to Rocket Grunt this thing, right? We have to. Can I see the deck? I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, hold on. Here's the deck. Everybody get the screenshots if you want to play along, okay? Our opponent goes up 1 point. Get your screenshots. Look, come play along. Okay. Now, we have to choose which Fan Rotom. We're going to go with the right Fan Rotom. Okay, so obviously, look. Obviously, we've got a few different choices we could make here. But there's only one answer. Yeah. Rub the coin for good luck. Look, it is what it is, boys. Okay, let's prepare the other Fan Rotom. Oh, this is looking really bad, dude. This is looking really bad. Honestly, our opponent going second here was the difference maker. Because we would have had 2 attacks. We would have got 2 attacks off. Okay, so we do have an opportunity here. We do have an opportunity to send this Articuno back into his hand. Fan Rotom, you can do it. I believe in you. Are there any believers in chat? Are there any believers in chat? Hold on. We actually could make a play here with Professor's Research. Perugly and the other Glameow. Hold on. So no matter what, we get KO'd on the next turn. So yeah, look, hey, in a last-ditch effort to be toxic, we Spin Storm and try to send this Articuno back into his hand, boys. I need everybody to lock and rub the coin for good luck. Oh, dang it. It is what it is. You can't win them all, but you're definitely not KOing our Fan Rotom. Nope. Back in the Pokeball, Fan Rotom goes. We're diving into the bushes. We're back in the Poke Center. No, we're not giving out free 3-point wins here. Definitely not. We're out of there. Look, boys, it is what it is. We protect the fan rotom, and that's all there is to it. Hashtag, thank you for following over on TikTok. What game is this? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Okay. Everybody lock in, dude. Okay, we're gonna go back to the wheel. Bring the wheel back. If you're just tuning in, this is the spin the wheel stream. For some reason, whenever I spin the wheel, the chat doesn't come up on screen, but whatever. We'll make it work. Okay. Oh, wait, it is coming up. Hold on. Is the chat working? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, boys. 8 different challenges. Everybody lock in. Please, not the max 10. Oh, no. Oh, dude, no way. The max damage Goldango challenge. Deal the max damage the game allows of 990 in a single attack move with Goldango. No way. Okay. I'm not even gonna lie, boys. I'm not even gonna lie. This challenge is insane. So, let's break down this challenge. Wait, hold on. Why are some of these faster than others? Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. Some of these are going by really fast on top of the screen. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on. Let me check this one out. It's like flying across the screen at the top. Whatever. Okay, anyways. Max damage challenge. Let's talk about this deck. So, there are 3 stats that are tracked on your battle record in your profile. You have your total PvP wins, the most amount of damage that you've ever done in a single PvP attack, and the total amount of points that you've earned. You earn points by picking up KOs, 3 points, and you win, of course. So the way that this challenge works is you have to fuel Goldango with Dialga. Or Dialga, however you want to say that. Dialga for 2 energy can place energy on your bench. You fuel Goldango. And let's actually take a look. Hold on, let's actually pull up. Let's pull up this card. That way we can get a better idea of how this looks. Okay, max damage Goldango. So let's look at this. Okay, so Goldango knows scintillating surfing. Flip a coin. For each metal energy attached to this Pokemon, the attack does 50 damage for each heads. So the idea is you use Dialga to Metallic Turbo. You take 2 metal energy from your energy zone and attach it to your bench Pokemon. The first max damage video was so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, we've actually done this before with Celebi. But folks, we are back again to do it with Goldango. Okay, level 36 Hog Crankers first up. Going up against the Hog Cranker. What kind of a deck does Hog Cranker have today? Okay. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody tuning into the stream right now has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to everyone tuning into the stream. We're going to put Dialga in the active slot. So this is basically best case scenario. Now, I will say this is probably like... when you compare it to the Celebi max damage challenge, this one's a little bit harder because you have to evolve. So you need to pull Gimmighoul, right? So that's what makes this a little bit harder. However, whenever you attack, you're getting 2 energy for every attack. We used Lilligant for the max damage challenge, which has 50 damage for 1 energy. So you pick up KOs faster, which is bad. And you provide less energy to Celebi, which is bad. Dialga is actually not bad. Gimmighoul, please. Gimmighoul. Perfect. It's all happening. Folks, it's all happening. Pull Goldango off this, please. Yes! Oh, wait a second, boys. Wait a second. It's actually happening. Cape goes on Dialga for sure. Okay, this is amazing. I'm honestly going to preemptively Cape Gimmighoul as well. And the ramp starts very soon. Now, there's a few things to keep in mind when it comes to the max damage challenge. We have to manage our opponent's what's called concede pressure. So if it looks like our opponent is guaranteed to lose, sometimes they'll just concede. And there goes your max damage challenge attempt, right? So it's sometimes is worthwhile to give up a loss if it means you're going to be able to get that attempt of like 990 damage, right? Okay, so yeah, we definitely evolve here. Wow, okay, so this is a fantastic attempt right out the gates, our very first attempt. 2 energy on Dialga means we can begin ramping. We're taking 40 damage here, but it's worth it to get Goldango going, you know what I mean? Beautiful. Now we are generating 3 energy per turn. We do need to try to pull some healing items, though. What are we running for healing items? Cape and Poke Center Lady. And I guess, you know, if you consider Adamant that. Okay, perfect. Look. This is bad for our opponent. This is really bad. Why didn't you Sabrina to avoid 40? That's actually a good point. Wait, I need it. Oh, it's because I used Professor's Research to pull the Goldango, right? Or did I not? No, yeah, I think you're right. I think that actually was the better play. I'll Sabrina right here. Although Sabrinaing here does guarantee that Darkrai comes in now to attack, which is actually not what we want. We want a chance that he doesn't have the leaf. So it actually is better. It's better to not swap out now. Okay, so 3 energy per turn going on Goldango. This is massive. Wait, this is huge. If my opponent doesn't have the leaf, he's cooked. Our opponent is absolutely cooked. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for liking the stream, by the way. Absolute legends. Thank you guys so much for following. Mel, hope you're doing well today. My name, hope you're doing well today. Brandino, iDefine. My name with the gifts over on TikTok. Oh my goodness, my name. We love our gifters, man. Nico, thank you for following. Other Nick, wow, we got 2 Nicks that followed at the same time. That's actually crazy. Fiddlehead Summer, hope you're doing well. Ray, thank you for following. Goldango so underrated, just like Celebi. Exactly. Mel, thank you for following. Oh my goodness, wait, we've just had a like spike and a follower train. Holy cow. You guys are going insane. Thank you so much. Now, this is fantastic. Our opponent doesn't have the Dredagon. So what we're going to do is this. This is actually really funny. Now we Sabrina. Yeah. Bring out the other Dredagon. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I get another attack. This is perfect. Because what he's planning on doing here, he's planning on having Darkrai use the Nightmare Aura to pick up the KO on the next turn. And then I'm just going to bring Gimmighoul out, though, to give him his 2 points. So I don't care. It's worth me getting 3 energy per turn right here. This is so worth. Now I get 3 energy and I get to... This. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't do that because he'll go up because he gets 2 points from Dialga. So he will get attacker's advantage into Goldango. I don't care, though. I don't care. Look, as long as we get a crazy damage attempt here. 3 points? No? Question mark? Yeah. But it's okay. I'll go to Goldango, so it's fine. Look, we're just trying to get a big swing here. Adam with the gifted memberships. Adam. Wait, what an absolute legend. The best mod in the world. Thank you so much, Adam, for the gifted members. Congrats to Arcitus for becoming a Robro. You now have some additional content on YouTube, some emotes. You get an ad-free experience. You get all the things. Okay, so yeah, so basically we are forced to go into Goldango here. Now what do we do? You know what I mean? Now what do we do? Because there are some issues that we have to deal with. For example, if our opponent has Leaf, he leaves, he goes out to Giratina, he puts Dark Energy on Darkrai. That's 20 damage, and then we are at range to get KO'd by Giratina on the next turn. Our opponent's down to his last 9 cards. He is likely to have Leaf. His deck runs 2 Leaf. He's holding 2 cards, or he's holding 4 cards in his hand. We have to take a swing right now. Boys, it is what it is. I need everybody to lock in. Look, it's time. Everybody lock in right here. Come on. Oh my god. The worst luck I've seen. Wow. The worst scintillating surfing in the history of YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch. Look, just straight tails. That's actually insane. Does our opponent have the Leaf, though? Does he have it? Wait, our opponent might not have it, boys. He might not have it. It's 150 base damage. That's correct. If he can get the Druddigon out. Can he get it out? We were predicting he'd have the Leaf. Oh my goodness, look at how sweaty, look at how hard our opponent is going against a Goldango. Wait, he doesn't have to leave. We get another shot. We get another shot. Hold on. Oh, wait. How crazy would that be? How crazy would that be? There's no way for us to keep ramping, though. And Dialga always gets KO'd by Giratina. Wait, waiting on opponent to return. Hold on, do we win this? Oh, he's back. Okay, look, he just had to reply to a text. Okay, step number 1, we flex the leaf. So that actually does nothing, but we have flexed it though. Okay, 10 coins. Look, can we please just get a good attempt here? Give us some damage. Give us some damage here. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's much better. Wow. 300 Druddigon. Oh my goodness. Wait, that Druddigon just got deleted. Oh man. Bro, you lost? That's true. Look, we're not going for the win here. This is the max damage challenge. We're trying to do the most amount of damage in a single PvP attack move. If you're unfamiliar, your battle record. Oh wait, he KOs us either way, so it doesn't matter. Congrats to our opponent, he played great. There are 3 stats that are tracked on your account. If you go to your profile and your battle record, you have your total PvP wins. You have your total damage that you've done in a single PvP attack move, and your total amount of points that you've done in PvP. The purpose of this challenge is to target that second stat and to try to increase the damage as much as possible. Okay, W Hogcranker, he did great. Let's check out his, he's got 155 wins. Okay, what a legend. He's using Dark Tina. I respect it. Celebi might be better with Superior. That's true, but we've already done that. What's your best deck for ranked? Okay, hold on. I would say Dark Tina, Gyarados, or Giratina, Mewtwo. All right, you guys know what time it is, right? We need to bring the wheel back. Wait, why is the wheel broken? Okay, never mind. It's fixed. Everything's fine. It's time for another challenge. What challenge do we not want here? Let's think about this. A really difficult challenge. The one that I am absolutely fearful of is the auto build challenge. We don't want that. We really don't want the auto build challenge. Okay, everybody lock in. Okay, no energy zone. Yikes. That's another really hard one. I can't even lie, boys. Let's read it. No energy zone challenge. You can only earn energy through supporter cards or Pokemon that earn energy through attacking or abilities. So that means Misty, Manaphy, Gardevoir, Leafeon, but not actually the energy you get every turn. You have to win with 3 points by KO in random PvP. Got it. Yikes. Okay, let's flip that challenge on and let's talk about that deck. No energy zone. Okay, yeah, let's look at it. Let me pull this back up. For some reason, you know what I might have to do? I think I'm actually going to move... I'm going to move this over here. Does that work? Let me see. What happens if I put the wheel back up now? Is it broken? Oh, yeah, it is. What if I go full screen? Did that fix it? That did fix it. Okay, nice. That might be how we have to do that. Anyways. Wait, did that not fix it? I'm breaking shit over here. Oh, no, yeah, that does fix it. Okay, it's just if it's full screen, it works. Okay, anyway, whatever. Minimize that. Okay, so let's talk about the deck. Let's talk about the deck. Enough yapping. So, no energy zone challenge. Let's take a look at this. Now, if you can't use your energy zone, there are a few things that you can do, right? So obviously you can see in this deck, it features 2 Misty. So that's kind of the lifeblood of the deck, which requires a little bit of luck, but that's okay. And then obviously you're going to have Manaphy as it gives you ramp. I've decided to go with Articuno because Articuno doesn't require too much energy. And if you can get things to go your way, right? Like a turn 1 Misty, it can be very powerful. And then late game, if you need to swap around, Vaporeon is great for that because you can wash out and you can move your energy around for free. Yeah, and it looks like a couple of you in the chat found it as well. So Misty Vaporeon deck, yeah, no, I mean that's W Hogcranker. Oh, dude, wait, I missed the chat from the last battle. That's so funny. Kaz, thank you for following. In what case would you not be able to use your energy zone? So we're just not able to. That's all there is to it. Yeah, okay, let's get into it. Yikes. Yeah, no, it's quite the yikes. I can't even lie. What do you think about the red card item for your toxic deck? We chose to go with Mars, but that's a really good shout too. I like Mars a little bit more than red card. Ella Harmer, hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we are going up against a fighting deck, and it looks like we do have Manaphy for our open, which is a best case scenario. Also, with Pokeball down here, this is fantastic. If it turn, like if we could pull Eevee here, this would be great, because then we could, we already have a Vaporeon in our hand. So this is very good. Wow, we even have Irida. Eevee, please. Can we pull Eevee here? Okay, this is basically best case scenario. Only thing that sucks is that we're going first, so we are going to take 20 damage here, but we do have Irida as well, so. Is this ranked for the challenges? No, we're not doing this in ranked. We're doing this in the trading card game. Yup. Let's see. What do you think about the red card? Oh, I already read that. I once had Eevee do 160 damage. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's insane. That is actually bananas. We're going to do it like this. So we are forced to Irida in case he evolves. If he's using the 2 energy Graveler, we're cooked. And actually, yeah, I might as well evolve right now, huh? Now, this is fantastic because basically on the next turn, we're going to be able to attack with Articuno because of Vaporeon. So, wait, this is actually crazy. Oh, wait, did I just put energy? Did I just put energy on my Manaphy? Oh, wait, that doesn't work. You just use an energy? Wait, I didn't think about that. Manaphy doesn't work for this challenge at all. You'd have to... Well, I have to concede. I have to concede. I just lost. Yeah, I have to concede. Wait, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Wait, dude, this challenge is so crazy. It completely broke my brain. Wow. The first... Dude, wait, hold on. We need a ref in here. We need a ref. Hold on. Instant replay. Did Robo break the rules? Yes. Okay. Yikes. Run it back. So wait, so Manaphy's actually not that good in this deck, huh? You literally have to get lucky and pull Misty turn 1. Wait a second, boys. Is this deck totally... Because yeah, you'd have to Misty and then put the energy on Manaphy and then you could ramp. So this challenge is nuts. What's the challenge? This is the no energy zone challenge. Okay, let's see if we can pull Misty here. Try Giratina. So Giratina is a decent option. Leafeon's a decent option. Gardevoir is a decent option. This is a bit of a wrench in our plans, huh, boys? It's not over till it's over. Let's see if we can pull... We might be able to pull Manaphy off the Pokeball and then draw Misty. We're running 2 Misties in the deck after all. Fax, use Giratina, try Giratina. Okay, maybe we give that a shot. Naran, thank you for following. Okay, look, we pulled Misty. That is what it is, right? Let's, It's so second nature for me to pull. Let's do this. We do have Vaporeon on the next turn. So, hey, I mean, let's just see if we can make it happen, right? Rub the coin for good luck. Yikes. Oh, dude, I want to use this so bad. It's so weird to me. Okay, well, look, the challenge says we can't, so we're not going to. Giratina is basic, so it's easier to get energy. True. Gardevoir is a stage 2. Magnezone line as well. Yeah, you could use the Magnezone line. So weirdly enough, considering this deck relies on Misty, this is like the worst option for us. I just say we call this a failure, dude. I say we call this a failure, and we're gonna have to adjust the deck. Yeah, we have one more Misty here. It could be at the bottom of our deck. We're gonna chalk that up as a failure and keep it moving. Shout out to our opponent. They get a free win. We're gonna have to go back to the drawing board on that one, boys. Look, we gave that one a fair shake. We instantly failed it. let's just jump into another challenge. How about that? What's next? Max damage challenge. Okay. So I feel like this one's probably a fan favorite, boys. I really feel like this one's probably a fan favorite. We got the Goldango max damage challenge. Yeah, this one's probably my favorite. To people who are just now tuning in, where did it go? To people who are just now tuning in, this is how it works. Dialga is here to ramp the Goldango. Goldango is basically a metal Celebi. The more energy you put on Goldango, the more coin flips you get. Every coin flip is 50 damage if you flip heads. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's get into it. Hope everyone's doing well today, man. Jacob, hope you're doing well today. Mars, Mojo, Ella, Dante, level 33 is up next. American Football E, thank you for following. Let's see. Is this a Meowscarada Celebi deck? Nope, this is a Dialga and Goldango deck. Okay, we're going first. Wow, and we have Dialga in the active slot. This is fantastic. Oh, hold on. I actually need to adjust my my thingy. Max damage. Max damage challenge. Yep. We're also gonna make this dude. Why is this so fast? Where's the speed for it going right to left? 1 second, boys. 1 second. I got to adjust this. I have to. Filters. Edit filters. Horizontal speed. Wow, dude, that's so fat. Wait, that's the wrong way. I think 40 is a lot better. Yeah, we'll do that. That feels better. Okay, sorry. I had to adjust. It was moving way too quick. Okay, let's start. So, if you're just tuning in, the whole goal of this challenge, this is the max damage challenge. We are trying to have Dialga feed the Goldango. Can we pull Gimmighoul off this Pokeball, please? Yes. Okay, wow, another really strong attempt. Wait, maybe we need an attempts counter. Hold on, let's throw a counter up on the screen. Attempts. And this is technically attempt number 2. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, there's a counter. Perfect. Now, the fact that we're going first is pretty rough. I feel like that's one of the worst parts about using Dialga in general, is if you go first, it feels so clunky, right? Because your opponent's going to have 3 energy by the time you're getting off your first Metallic Turbo. It's just not the best. It's just not the best. Might have to build this max damage Goldango deck. It's a ton of fun. If you guys haven't seen the way that a max damage challenge looks whenever it is completed, it's insane. You guys definitely have to check it out. We posted that on YouTube. The title of our YouTube video is I beat the hardest challenge in Pokemon Pocket, and I stand by that. I think it's the hardest thing you can do in this game is achieve 990 damage in a single attack move. In random PvP, not in a private match. Because I've seen people do it on YouTube where they're going up against AI or like their friend in a private match. No, man, we did it in PvP. It's the craziest thing on my channel. It's insane. It took like hundreds of attempts. We got prank phone call in the chat. W prank phone call. Okay, that Snorlax is wide awake. Bit of a yikes for sure. Can we pull Goldango off this? That would be huge. Oh, Rocket Grunt. Imagine. Imagine pulling Rock. Oh, dude, wait a second. Okay, Metallic Turbo is in. If we can Rocket Grunt this Snorlax down, and if he doesn't have another berry, we're going to be, dude, we're going to be in really great shape. This could be a strong attempt, man. Afik, thank you for following over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to you guys over on YouTube. You guys almost have the live stream to 50 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. Giratina gonna get even more stronger with Luna. I saw that. Yeah, in the new expansion. Because Luna gets to do what? It can move around all the energy to your active slot or something? Like, dude, yeah, Giratina's just gonna be bananas. Yeah, so we Rocket Grunt here. Let's slow down this Snorlax a little bit. Rub the coin for good luck, please, man. We need heads here bad. Yes! One more? Oh my god, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we are getting 3 metal energy per turn on Goldango, which is huge. We get our turns energy and 2 from Metallic Turbo. Snorlax has a lot of HP. So we have a lot. Oh, dude, this is what dreams are made of. This is what dreams are made of. I need everybody in chat to lock in right now. Z3 Walk, thank you for sharing the live. Solenoid, hope you're doing well today. Reen, hope you're doing well. Does he have the berry? Does this guy have the berry? He's got the... Wait, that kind of helps me, dude. Yeah, give me as many hits into this Snorlax as possible. Imagine we pull other Rocky Grunt. I'll be so happy. Rocky Grunt, please. Please. I can't... So here's the issue. I can't... You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. I can't Poke Center Lady and Adaman. I would also need Potion to, like, make that interesting. If I Sabrina right now, he goes out to Giratina and then... Oh, wait, but I do want to do that, actually. I do want to do that. I do want to Sabrina. Because then Goldango gets attacker's advantage into Giratina. And then Snorlax can only come in for 100 damage. Whereas if I KO Snorlax, Giratina comes in for 130. And with some shenanigans, if he's using, like, Giovanni. So that actually is the play. Yeah, this actually is the play. Rahul, hope you're doing well today. What does said hi mean, by the way? A lot of people say that. What does that mean? Why would he go Gira? Question mark? I know, right? This is actually useful, though. This is actually useful because now he has to burn Leaf, or he's just got to do something to make this... That was a really strong Sabrina. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Okay, Goldango's coming up on 10 energy here. This is going to be a big swing. Our PB with Goldango right now is 300. There's the Staravia. Does he have red? Red would be crazy. Now he's got Cape. Do I really care about this? Because I can just Poke Center Lady now. I think I Poke Center Lady here. But regardless, he's going to be able to go out to Giratina for big damage now. But I think that's actually my preference. Oh, wait. Another Dialga? Yes. Wait, another Dialga? Imagine. I think we have to. I think that's just so funny. Yes. This is fantastic stall. This is fantastic stall. Let's see. There's an option that pops us that lets us say hi. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, well, look, he's got... Look, unfortunately for us, he's got the Cyrus, right? It is what it is. What can you do? Speak of the devil, yeah. Shamar, hope you're doing well today. Oh, man. Billy, hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Shy Shoyo. Oh, dude, he goes up 2 points, but it's fine. It's fine, because now we get even. We get more stall, and he's burned his Cyrus, right? This is great. There's other Goldango. Now we continue ramping. If he swaps out and then he reds, we lose on the next turn, which means this is where you add a man. Yep, we are forced to add a man here, folks. Now, again, the goal here is not to win. The goal here is to get as big of a swing with Goldango. Goldango has 10 energy on it. This is about to be nuclear Goldango. Oliver, hope you're doing well today. Ethan, hope you're doing well today. I would use Lady instead of Leaf, save Dialga. I think the issue there was that our other Dialga was going to go down. Oh, wait a second. Okay, that hurts. I can't even lie. This is where we start. This is where we have to go take big swings, huh? I think we got to go take a big swing here, boys. If he Sabrina's on the next turn, we lose no matter what. So there's no point in like Poke Center Ladying and caping the Dialga and just increase our HP to 90. That doesn't do anything. We're going to get KO'd no matter what. So I think what we do here, the Staraptor, it's okay. The biggest threat is Giratina. Or I guess equally with Staraptor now. So yeah. Okay, let's just do it like this. Let's just do it like this. We're going to retreat into Goldango. Let's save our cape for our other Goldango on the off chance that we're able to actually do something with that. And everybody in chat lock in. We're going to flip 11 coins here. 50 damage for every heads. Rub the coin for good luck. Not a good start. Oh. Okay, thank goodness. We almost don't even KO the Staraptor. Holy cow, look, Goldango. I need Goldango to lock in here. This is supposed to be the king of the coins. This is supposed to be the king of the coins. What are we talking about? Look, it's fine. It's fine, because now we live against Snorlax. Dude, this might actually be we might actually sweep. I need red, though. It doesn't matter. I mean, three heads with Giratina and I win. Oh, 100 damage is nuts. 100 damage is nuts. Is there not any way for me to win now? I don't think there is. There's nothing for me to Cyrus. Dude, so this is it. This is going to be our biggest swing. With a lot of heads, maybe we can make maybe we can get something crazy here. You know what I mean? We might be able to take a big swing. Yeah, okay, let's turn this Gimmighoul into Super Gimmighoul also real quick. Just put a cape on it, you know, just for the vibes. Yeah, I mean, what can you do, boys? Look, big swing. The goal here is not to win. The goal here is a ton of damage. We're looking for a PB here. A PB with Goldango. Rub the coin for good luck. More than 300 damage, please. What are these coin flips? Wow, dude, those coin flips are crazy. So we don't pick up a PB there, but I'm very happy with that, man. I'm very happy with that. You know what I mean? Boys, the goal here is not to win. Let's see. Average coin flip experience. Oh, man. Celebi still rules with Superior? You never know. What is PB? Oh, PB stands for personal best. Wait, that's not a bad attempt, dude. That's not a bad attempt. We got 12 coin flips. That was sick. Look, I'm very happy with that. What's our PB? 300? Yeah. With Celebi, though, we did get the 990, and that was posted to YouTube. It's insane. It's the craziest video on my channel. It's insane. Run it back. Y-Side, hope you're doing well today. Mojo, hope you're doing well today. Ella, Billy. Okay, Zayre's next up. Level 48. Level 48's next up. I'm shook. Solnoid, hope you're doing well today. Duda. Yeah, the Celebi Superior Leafeon is like insane. It is bananas. Now, we have the double Gimmighoul Open Tech. Yes. It's kind of legendary. What does this do? Chest of Flage? Flip a coin of heads? Prevent all attacks done to this Pokemon? Perfect. Wait, that's amazing. It's Tropical. Thank you for following over on TikTok. Not ranked? Question mark. We are Master Ball. We're just not playing ranked for the challenge. We've already conquered ranked. Now we are conquering the Coin King himself, Gimmighoul. Dang it, there's Dialga. Look, we pulled Dialga one turn too late, but it's fine. It is totally fine. We Pokemon communication to try to get the Goldango as soon as possible, right? Goldango, please? Please and thank you. Yes! Oh my god, it's like clockwork. There's no point in leafing now. Let's just end our turn. What rank are you guys, by the way? Oh, wait, that's attempt number 3 also. Sorry. It's not that one. It's this one. Okay, so now we leaf. just to get this thing out. We have the double leaf to be able to get Dialga out later, which is great. Just bought an electric guitar today, so I'm going to go play. Wait, prank phone call. That's insane. Congrats. On the next turn, we Rocket Grunt, which is really funny. Only issue is he might concede if we get a crazy Rocket Grunt. Ultra Ball 3, that's what's up, dude. If high Ultra Ball, I would say something to be very proud of. Ultra Ball 3, I mean, like, the whole Ultra Ball is just really hard, man. No win streak points in Ultra Ball tier is criminal. So, yeah, man, Ultra Ball, like, I definitely spent the most amount of time in my grind just in Ultra Ball. Those losing streaks in Ultra Ball just feel so horrible. Honorable mention beginner? Yeah. I've been running 2 Articuno? That's what's up. The best, I would say the best decks in ranked right now have just got to be Dark Tina, Mewtwo, Giratina, Meowscarada, obviously, Meowscarada, Magnezone, and Gyarados. Okay, so now we Rocket Grunt. Yes. It is time. I need everybody in chat to lock in for this Rocket Grunt and rub the coin for good luck. Yes! Oh, please don't concede. Oh, he's gonna concede. That's the craziest Rocket Grunt. Don't concede, bro. Please don't concede. I need this guy to be a good sport. That's insane. This immediately is the best attempt we've ever had now. This is immediately the best attempt. Okay, he didn't concede. Hold on. Wait, this might be insane. This might be the craziest attempt all day of the max damage challenge. I need more coffee. For now, a comically large water bottle will have to do. Okay, so this is a... What is going on? This guy's using a Tyranitar deck? It's actually kind of a yikes. Tyranitar with Arceus fully set up is one of the scariest Pokemon in the whole game. I love running my Tinkaton deck. It's so fun. Wait, Solnoy is just running around bonking people. That's insane. I think Arceus Carnivine is top 5. I would agree. I have it. If it's not top 5, it's pretty close. So my opponent has totally transitioned to just setting up his Tyranitar. It's pretty smart. But so okay, so Tyranitar does, wow, the Tyranitar does so much damage. Actually, it's gonna force me to cape Dialga. How do you guys say it? Dialga or Dialga? The good news is we're getting 3 energy per turn on Goldango now. We get our turns energy as well as Metallic Turbo, 2 energy, right to the bench. My opponent has got a huge problem on his hands, and it is the Coin King himself, Goldango. He is surfing on a wave of coins. You've never seen anything quite like it in your life. That Dialga card is so pretty. It's so much better than the Palkia Immersive. I agree. I prefer the Dialga Immersive. You say Dialga? Okay, gotcha. I need to see how they pronounce it in the anime or something. Okay, what is... So he's trying to keep the Arceus alive. If I could pull... Now the good news. Okay, so this thing does 160 damage, which is 180 with Cyrus, which will force me to Adaman. So whenever this Tyranitar is able to attack, we Adaman for sure. Without a doubt. We have time though. We have got a lot of time. I think I actually cape the Goldango as well if I end up 1v1 in the Arceus late game. Let's do that. Root Sniper doing well today. Opal Goat, hope you're doing well today. 30 damage right to the dome and 2 energy right on Goldango. This is going fantastic. Definitely the best attempt of the day. We are in some pretty crazy territory here. We're on track right now to get up to 20 energy on Goldango. Are you streaming anywhere else? Yes, I stream on... Wow, he had the full art. Did you see that? What a card. What a card. Yeah, I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you want like a horizontal view, you can go to Twitch. And then on YouTube, YouTube's probably the best viewing experience because all of the VODs are stored there. And there's also extra videos and stuff on YouTube. Okay, Pokeball, this is guaranteed to be a gimme ghoul. Full Art Sabrina's top, in my opinion. Yeah, Full Art Sabrina's insane. Now, if he... I think we're still safe because he can't KO us. He's not going to be able to get Larvitar out and red unless he's using X speed, which this deck... Oh, wait, hold on. It's a basic. So he could red and KO us on the next turn, which is not good. That's actually really not good. Let's... Oh, gosh. We have to guarantee that we get another turn here. So we have to add him in case he has red. You guys, they always have the red. This late in the game, he's got six cards. He's got it. So this will give us an extra 3 energy. And then we're going to let Dialga go down. Might be the best attempt so far. I agree. We are now in just crazy territory. Ladies and gentlemen, could this be it right here? Vonta Black, hope you're doing well today. Let's see, what's a good quick charge deck that can handle the meta decks? So I at least have a chance to win a few matches. Oh man, a quick charge deck. That's tough. That's a really tough question. I feel like if you want a chance to beat the meta decks, like Dark Tina is the most consistent option. Some other consistent options, Gyarados is really high up there. Decks that don't require too much energy. You might actually like Carnivine, Carnivine Arceus, or you might like Skarmory Magnezone. Those would be some good options for you. What's your thought on the cards red card? I think it's really toxic. Yeah, red card's one of the most toxic cards in the entire game. I love it, man. I love it. I think Mars is a little bit better. You know, with Mars, you can, let your opponent go up 2 points. Mars, then they have 1 card. It's like really good. Mars has single-handedly won me games for sure. In like high Ultra Ball tier or Master Ball tier. Peepa, thank you so much for following. Is Blastoise viable? Blastoise is decent. It's not in the top 5 decks. It's could probably be in the top 10 decks. We had a really good showing with Blastoise in the most new, or in the newest, Wow, so this guy just straight up left. Okay, you know what time it is then, folks. If this guy's gonna leave, we're gonna take a big swing with Goldango before the game automatically ends. I need everybody in chat to log in right now. Rub the coin for good luck. Here we go. Come on. We need a PB here. PB, yes. We're so close. Oh, that's PB. Okay, we'll take it. It ties for PB. 300 damage, man. That's nothing to scoff at. Did this guy just bait us? He's back now. This guy totally baited us. We just got baited. Wait, that was diabolical out of this guy to bait us. Look, if he's gonna bait us like that, he's not getting any points. Goldango's back in the Pokeball. We're jumping in the bushes. We're back in the Poke Center. This guy thought he was gonna get a 3-point win. No. 0% chance, right? 0% chance. I'm not gonna lie, that bait was insane there. He got me. I can't even lie. Okay, attempt number 4, I was here. Attempt number 4, I was here. Okay, we're going up against a level 50. I'm shook. We got Clips in the chat. W Clips. W Kyler, the absolute legend. A true legend, a true icon. Yeah, look, I got baited, boys. What can I say? Now, here's the good news. We have double Dialga and we have Pokeball, which means we are guaranteed a 100% chance to start building Gimme Ghoul. Going first is diabolical, though, especially whenever you're using a Dialga deck. Going first feels so clunky. It's like really bad, actually. Okay, this is guaranteed to be Gimme Ghoul, and we have Goldango in our hands, so this is like almost a best case scenario. The real issue here is that we're going second, and this Charmander might attack us. We'll have to see. It's hard to say, right? Okay, we Professor's Research. We need some good supporters. That's a good supporter. Yeah, this will work. We're gonna fully set up the bench. What's the Twitch name? It's LevelUpRobo, and then on YouTube it's Robo Pokemon. But if you search Robo Pokemon, you can find me anywhere. Let's see. Sigil, thank you for following. Xavier, hope you're doing well today. Kyrie, hope you're doing well today. M.Olive, hope you're doing well today. Ryan, hope you're doing well. I wonder if they're using the new Charizard or the old one. If they're using this Charmander that burns energy, it's probably the old one. This is great, though. He chooses to not attack, which is fantastic. On the next turn, we will begin building up this Goldango. And then we're going to make it happen. We're not going to Sabrina because that helps him. This guy wants to have Moltres in the active slot. Dialga is Pog? Yes. Okay, he chooses to Sabrina us. Kind of cringe. I can't lie. That's a little cringy. Because it works, too. If I go 1, swap 2... So yeah, I might as well just go over to the other Dialga. That was a really good Sabrina. Charizard versus Goldango. Who wins? Yeah, no, I mean, it's Goldango's time to shine. It is the Coin King himself. All right, now this is bad. We need tails here, boys. We need tails. Wow. My opponent is on top of the world. You really hate to see it. If I Sabrina, it does nothing. He goes out to his other Moltres and it does nothing. He actually... Caesar, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Pogs, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And MoneySign, thank you for following on Twitch. This is pretty bad. I can't even lie. Imagine if we pulled Leaf. New meta makes Wheezing useless? Dude, the new meta with Rare Candy is about to be crazy. There's the Inferno Dance. Okay, so this Charizard's going to completely wreck us on the next turn. Oh my gosh, this guy can't... This guy just flipped 6 heads in a row for his Charizard. Oh, that's diabolical, bro. That's so crazy. I mean, Dialga's weak to fire. There's nothing we can do here. We're going to get clapped. 200 damage on the next turn guaranteed. Look. Only thing we can do is Professor's Research, right? There's the Leaf. Imagine, there actually is a chance that Goldango can flip all heads and then murk Charizard. There's a chance. Let me see. Adam with the gifted memberships. W Adam, dude. What a legend. The best mod in the business. Congrats to Kyle Patrick for becoming a Robro. The gifted membership. Wow, dude, Dialga just got deleted. Oh my goodness. Wait, W Adam. W Adam. No, yeah, Dialga is deep fried. So here's what we have to do. We are guaranteed to lose on this turn unless Goldango flips 3 heads right. Oh, wait. Are there any believers in chat? Boys. Are there any believers in chat? Come on. This is what dreams are made of right here. Rub the coin for good luck. We're going to send this. We're going to Giga Flip this coin right into the top right corner. Shit. It's not over till it's over. 3 heads. Hold on. We turn him into Super Goldango. Increased RNG. Goldango is wearing a cape. The chances to flip heads have been increased. Rub the coin for good luck. Okay. Oh. You win some, you lose some. Look, this guy thought he was going to KO Goldango. I would never let my Goldango get KO'd, dude. Right back in the Pokeball. 0% chance he's getting KO'd. We protect our Goldango. We dive into the bushes. We're back in the Pokemon Center. Look, we don't care. We'll give up a loss, right? We really don't care at all. We're not letting Goldango get KO'd. The Coin King will never go down on my watch. And that's just how it is. Okay. Attempt number 5, I was here. Average grunt moment. Just 2 games ago, I think we had a grunt that got 5 heads in a row. It's like insane. Show the deck. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Get your screenshots and play along. I'll leave the deck on screen for just a couple more seconds. Protect at all costs. Yes. Goldango will never go down. Look, I'll even, by the way, is my game crashing? This is insane. we're just getting flashbanged right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the screen is so bright. Oh, I can't see. Dude, what is going on? I gotta restart my game. What is happening? This is the longest loading screen I've ever seen. Average loading screen experience? Yeah, what the heck? I haven't had a loading screen like this like ever. What do I do? Oh, there we go. We're in. Let's go. Master Ball player versus Pokeball player. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching the stream right now has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to the chat. Also, it's a best case scenario. We have Dialga in the active slot and Pokeball for a 66% chance to start with Gimmighoul and begin building. Going up against Giratina, which is fantastic. We have 4 turns until we start taking damage here, and we have Cape to be able to live. This is fantastic. Magic, thank you for following on TikTok. I'm gonna open a pack since you have increased pack luck. That's a great idea. 66% chance here to pull Gimmighoul. Please. Please. This is what dreams are made of. This is what it's all about. Okay. Dialga's caped. Gimmighoul's caped. This is what it's all about, man. Okay, pretty strong turn. Pretty strong turn. Are we doing a challenge here? Yes, this is the max damage challenge. We have to do 990 damage in a single attack move. And we're using Goldango. Three turns, then Rocket is an insane play. Yeah, we're going to let this Giratina get fully set up. And then we're just going to blast it with Team Rocket Grunt. That's a good idea. I think he did use the Giratina ability turn 1. He did. Oh my god, and we pull the Rocket Grunt. Imagine, are there any believers in chat? No way. Oh, come on. That would have been insane. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. He didn't helmet the Giratina, so we're guaranteed to live. God Pack? No way you pulled a God Pack. I believe since you got me my first God Pack, no way. Congrats, man. Huge congrats for the dude. Solnwood got a God Pack. That is absolutely massive. Okay, we're guaranteed to live even if he reds. Toad, hope you're doing well today. Ella, hope you're doing well today. Jen. Let's see. Kyle, Dracon. Oh, there's the helmet. Okay, so that is actually a bit of a yikes. We were always going to go down on the next turn, though. Oh, does he red now? That actually is a good play to helmet after you red, but I'll poke a center lady, so it's fine. I might actually, you know what? Oh, dude. I just got, dude, Dialga just got deleted by Rocket Grunt. There's no way. Dude, our Dialga just got clapped. What are we supposed to do? I know what we need to do, boys. I have just the plan. There's no shot this guy's got Leaf. There's no shot. Concede, it's not over till it's over. Because we have the Coin Surfer himself. Our Lord Goldango. Yes. Wow, that Rocket Grunt was crazy work. I can't even lie. Dude, our Goldango's energy just got deleted. That's insane. Oh, dude, wait. We are cooked. Wait, there's still a chance, though. So, yeah, he's going to burn his energy. Dialga goes down. And then we just have to flip 2 out of 3 heads with Goldango. We might actually be able to win this game. I just got here. I seen him get shafted by the grunt. Okay, you get 1 supporter trainer card per turn, so that means he can't, like, you know, Sabrina or do anything weird to KO our Goldango. Always a chance. Yes, folks, it's never chalked. It is never chalked. Okay, 2 out of 3 heads picks up the KO and puts us in a position to win the game. What can we pull here? A Leaf and a Cyrus? Okay. Anything's possible. Do you believe? Okay, we need 2 heads. Yikes. Oh my goodness. This guy flips every heads possible with Rocket Grunt. This guy thinks he's going to KO Goldango. Absolutely not. We would never allow Goldango to go down. 0% chance. Yeah, we're not going to allow that. Okay, boys, let's do 1 more. Hold on, let's do a poll. Hold on. Do we keep going or try another challenge with wheel spin? Keep going or new challenge? Okay. The poll's live. Everybody get your votes in. We're looking at the chat. Okay, look, we've got the wheel that we could spin here, boys. So if you're just tuning in, we are spinning the wheel for crazy shenanigans. Do we keep going or spin the wheel? We've got 8 challenges. We've got an auto build challenge, an Everstone challenge, an Immortal deck challenge, a max damage challenge, a no energy zone challenge, reverse sweep challenge, the toxic deck challenge, and the take no damage challenge. What's it gonna be? Keep going is currently in the lead with 60% of the vote. Everybody get your votes in. Type in the chat. You know, say keep going or new challenge. Keep going or new challenge. Stone Tooth Sword, thank you so much for following. Thank you guys for liking the stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Okay, the new challenges are making a swing. We have keep going in the lead at 55% though. This is a really, really close poll. We're gonna let it go for 10 more seconds. New challenge, new challenge, new challenge. Keep going, new challenge. Bodine Plays, thank you so much for following. Poll ends in 3, 2, 1. And it looks like keep going won with 56% of the vote and new challenge lost with 43% of the vote. Okay, let's keep going, boys. Let's do 1 more. And then we're going to try a different challenge. We're cooking today, though. All right, level 30 Moises Diaz is next up. New challenge, win with hitting only with Kakuna? Oh my goodness, the Kakuna challenge. That is diabolical. Nolan, you're crazy. Okay, look. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has increased pack luck on this day. Also, it is a best case scenario. We have Dialga that we can put in the active slot, and we have Gimmighoul on the bench. So we have guaranteed ramp coming soon to theaters near you. Also, Mewtwo is fantastic. It's going to need 4 turns to be able to get that 150 damage side drive off. We can also heal 50 damage between Poké Center Lady and Cape. We are basically guaranteed to go down on that 4th turn though, but by then we will have had 2 attacks with Metallic Turbo, which is great. Let's see. Call Patrick, hope you're doing well today. Bro, hope you're doing well today. Dreadlock Gaming. Kroyo Loyoy. Thank you for following over on TikTok. And Boarding Plays, thank you for following on TikTok. All right. Let's see, 50% chance to pull. Okay, so we get another Dialga. That's great. What we might do, so Mewtwo's going to need some time even after getting that KO. So we might actually be able to ramp with other Dialga too. By the way, folks, we would love to have you in the Discord. I'll go ahead and throw the link in the chat. We do trading over there. We share decks. We do all kinds of stuff over there. So yeah, we'd love to have you. Come check out the decks. Come trade with us. We're battling over there. If you're on TikTok, I'll throw it in the chat, but it doesn't let me for whatever reason. Here, let me. Yeah, it's not a clickable link in the chat, so you guys are gonna have to come over to YouTube. You can search Robo Pokemon, and that's how you can join the Discord from YouTube. Okay. So, helmet on Mewtwo is diabolical work, actually. But it's okay, because we're always going to go down to side drive regardless. The important thing is that we are now able to start ramping Gimmighoul. That's what really matters here. Prediction for the new set, I think it's going to totally shake up the meta. I think Rare Candy's about to be insane. Rare Candy's going to make so many decks, like, viable. If you think about it, like the new Charizard that's able to ramp itself with Stoke gets way better. If Rampardos works, which it should, because in the regular TCG, fossils work with Rare Candy, that should get much better. So yeah, man, you still can't search for fossils. Oh, imagine. Wait a second, boys. Are there any believers in chat? Imagine. Dang it. Wait, did I leave? That was an accident if I leafed. Dude, I'm streamer brained out of my mind reading 3 different chats. What is wrong with me, actually? I dropped down to 60 HP and then what? It forces me to Poké Center on the next turn. If he has red, I have to cape in case he has red. I have to. Let's see. Nolan Cutter, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Wait, dude, I'm streamer brained out of my mind. I did not mean to leave. Okay, look, we need to pull Goldango here bad. Actually, Burning Leaf is pretty irrelevant though, because we're always gonna let Dialga go down to bring Goldango in, so it's fine. That's totally fine. Let's see, what rank? We are currently in Master Ball tier. Wow, the Sabrina there is nasty work. I can't even lie to you. That is nasty work. We can't afford to have chip damage on Gimmighoul in case he has Cyrus, which he probably does. Oh, now that leaf would have been fantastic. Oh, it's such a yikes. It's like a generational yikes, in fact. Yeah, that is generational. This Sabrina is great, though. We need to stall to be able to try to find that Gimmighoul. This water is so good. Let's see. What's the hardest challenge you've done in Pokemon TCG Pocket so far? I posted a video on my channel. It's called I Beat the Hardest Challenge in Pokemon TCG Pocket. And it was the max damage challenge with Celebi and Serperior, where you do the max amount of damage that the game allows in a single attack move of 990 damage. It is so much damage that the game caps it. Even if you go over that, the game can't register it. That is the craziest video on my channel. It is bananas. It is so crazy. Now he can do 150 damage on the next turn guaranteed. There's no point in Poké Centering and caping. I think we just have to try to... We just have to take this one on the chin, boys. This is still possible. If we pull Gimmighoul on the next turn, he burns his energy without Leaf to bring Mewtwo in. We KO the Mewtwo and then we sweep with Goldango. Does he burn it? You have to choose between bellowing and attacking. Oh, he's got the Dawn. Yeah. Oh, wow. What a play. That's actually a crazy play. That basically guarantees that I lose. We can still take a big swing, though. We can still try to PB. Our PB with Goldango is 300 damage. I saw that live, says what, Evan? Dude, that's insane. You are an OG if you saw that live. Thank you so much for tuning into that. Holy cow. Okay. It comes down to this. We need Goldango. We could pull Goldango off this for sure. 2 in 8 chance. 2 in 8 chance. 1 in 4 chance. Yes! Are there any believers in chat? We could at least, dude, we could at least break our PB. We go Super Goldango. Our PB's 300. Everybody lock in. Okay, it's a bad start. Our coin luck has been bananas. We don't even pick up a KO. Holy. Well, we will never let Goldango go down. Back in the Pokeball it goes. We protect Goldango. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a new challenge. You get a thanks though for sure. All right, let's break out the wheel. Yeah, let's break out the wheel here, boys. Okay. What's it gonna be? Oh, please, no auto build, please, dude. This is the worst. Oh, this is the worst challenge on the wheel. No way, dude. Oh, I can't even believe that, man. I can't even believe we pulled this challenge. No way. Let me read it. Okay, let's read this. Win with a deck that the game auto builds. You have to get 3 points by KO in random PvP. Dude, that is diabolical. No way, dude. There's no way we got auto build. Okay, so we have a decision to make here. We have to choose what type we're gonna auto build. The deck, dude, so the game lets us choose which type. We have to go for water, right? And hope that the game auto builds with Misty and Irida, right? Which typing has the best support for auto build? I think water is so strong in the game, like you can't really go wrong, right? You guys, auto build is so bad. It's so bad. The game will make cards that don't even go together. Like, it's bad. Colorless? Wait, colorless is a good shout. It doesn't matter which energy you choose. Oh, no. Wait, I've seen some crazy clips where, like, you'll auto build with water and you just get, like, lightning and stuff. Like, just... You're about to get 14 Pokemon cards in your deck? Oh, no. Dragon? Dude, Alex, there's no way we're doing Dragon. Okay. What on earth is this? Okay, wait, hold on. This is not that bad. So Frostmoth, we have the full Frostmoth line. We have the Lumineon line. Okay, wait, I take it back. This actually is kind of bad. What on earth did this thing build us? What are our trainers? Dude, no way. We got Pokedex in here. I would have rather had basically anything else. I would have rather had anything else, dude. Wait, we got red card and Mars though. Wait, W auto build. I didn't know auto build was so toxic. Okay, look, hey, we're gonna have a nice little playmat though, if that's what we're gonna do. Let's get the Manaphy, let's get the Blastoise coin, let's get the cool Ash or the red mat. Okay, look. This is it. The auto build challenge. Perfect. Okay, so you're telling me I have to try to win with this now? No way. How am I supposed to win with this? Okay, well, let's give it a try, I guess. You know what I mean? What can you do, right? We got, dude, this is like the craziest option on the wheel for sure. Let's see. Auto build challenge. Yikes. Okay, I need everyone to pour one out for me. I might be cooked. What about water and colorless? That might have been a good idea, actually. That's the longest it's ever taken to search for someone. Okay, level 36. No Misty or Irida will be rough. No healing at all, actually. Yeah, dude, you guys, I don't know how I'm supposed to win this match. Master Ball player versus Ultra Ball player, and I'm going first, which is Gone with Misfortune. Look at my opening hand. What is going on? I have double Articuno, Finneon, and Lapras. Maybe we just go all in on Articuno and hope that he, like, bricks. You know what I mean? We go Rainbow Articuno. We throw the other Articuno down here in case he Sabrinas. Actually, I'm down to go with, like, let's just fully set up our bench. I'm down with this opening hand. Okay. Articuno versus Buniri. Yeah, we're going to try to go all in on Articuno here. Boys, how are we supposed to win this? Auto build is playing on hardcore mode. Oh, yes. Well, so far, our opponent could also be playing on hardcore mode for all we know, because he's using Buniri. Wait! This guy's using the deck that we would have been generated if we did auto build with water and colorless. What is going on here? What are the chances we run into another Finneon deck? This is insane. Okay, we pulled Mars, but we will save it for the most opportune moment to be toxic. We have to make a choice here. I think we are just going to build up this Articuno and just go for it. We're just going to go for it, boys. Oh, no, I goofed. The cape, too? Oh, it's only doing 20 damage, though. This is fine. Yeah, this is great. Because I Ice Wing on the next turn, then guaranteed KO with Blizzard. This is fantastic. Yeah, I don't care at all. And the Evo, so I get to live? Fantastic. Wait, this is good work right here. We actually got so lucky with the deck our opponent is using. I mean, Lapras EX can also heal itself. Like, you never know, man. Late game Lapras play. Who would have thought we'd see the Lapras tech in this meta? Oh my gosh, that thing's about to KO my Luminion in the back. The good news is he didn't cape this though, so I KO it on the next turn. Yeah, he goes for the Luminion, obviously. So his Lopunny's gonna come in and KO the back, but we might actually win this. Okay, step 1, we Mars to be toxic. Yes. Perfect. Look, I don't even know what cards he had, but all I know is they're different now. Now we Blizzard. Boys, this might actually be GG. Auto build new meta? Hold on. You can't tell me we're going to pick up an auto build win on our first attempt. That is bizarre. He doesn't have it. Hold on, hold on. He also can't concede, right? Let me check the rules. Yeah, the rules say 3 points by KO, random PvP. So if he concedes, it doesn't count as a win for the challenge. This doesn't count as a win. He picks up 1 point, but that's totally fine. Okay, we don't want this guy to concede. We're gonna Snom here. And we're gonna go for Sleep Cheese late game. Actually, no, let's just load into the Articuno. Okay. Don't concede. We might be able to beat the auto build challenge on our first attempt. That would be bananas. Dude, this would be insane. We got so lucky that our opponent's deck doesn't seem to be super good, and we got Articuno. Oh no. 30 damage to one of my Pokemon? And he has Irida, so he gets to live? So what, he can guarantee himself 2 points, right? And that's it? Don't concede, please. Oh my god, wait, this guy's playing it out. He wants his 2 points. Wait a second, we're not going to allow it though. No 2 points for you, sir. You are cooked. Don't concede, don't concede, don't concede. Dude, imagine we beat this on our first attempt. That would be insane. Does he try to swap and like, yeah, he's gonna try to swap and do some crazy, like, does he like cape? Try to cape. Dude, this guy's deck is so bizarre. Don't concede, don't concede, don't concede, don't concede, don't concede. This could be it right here on our first attempt. Oh, we do it! We do it on our first attempt! Oh, man! Who would have thought? Auto build new meta? Question mark? Imagine, dude. That's insane. I can't believe we just did that. What are you talking about? I gotta timestamp that. I'm gonna watch that back later. I can't believe that. Auto battle win first attempt. That is bananas. The auto battle, dude, or auto build, I mean. The auto build is so bad. Whoa, dude, I can't believe we did that. That was crazy. Oh, man. To be fair, what the hell was that guy's deck? Exactly, man. We got so lucky. Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good. Props to our opponent, too, man. Round of applause to our opponent, like, for not conceding. I think it's so easy to just concede. What level are you? We are max level, level 50. We are currently in the Master Ball rank, decimating the competition. Wow, okay, so hey, boys, look, hey. You guys know what time it is. It's time to spin the wheel. I need everybody to lock in. The Robo Bidoof wheel has spoken. We don't want to see the Everstone challenge here. No way! Dude, I actually can't believe that just happened. What are the chances I say that and we pull? We had a 1 in 8 chance to pull that. I say I don't want to see the Everstone challenge and that's what we get. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's read this. Okay, the Everstone challenge. The deck must use Pokemon that are able to evolve up to a stage 2, but you can only use the cards that go up to stage 1 max, essentially putting an Everstone on your Pokemon. You have to win with 3 points by KO in random PvP. Oh man, so we're basically using like baby Pokemon and like mid-tier evolution Pokemon. That's so bad. Dude, that's so bad. Okay. Let's check this out. So here is the deck that I think will work the best for this challenge. So if you have to use lines that go up to stage 2, but you can only stop them at stage 1, the fighting cards are really good potential for this, right? Because like Machoke, for example, pretty good HP, pretty low attack energy for 50 damage. That's pretty good. Rhyperior is a stage 2. You could stop one shy at Rhydon, which has 120, you could stop at Rhydon, which has 120 HP. But for, let me see if I can click on the card here. I can't click on the card here. But Rhydon knows Horn Drill, which is 100 damage attack, right? So this is like pretty decent, right? Like if you have to stop shy of stage 2, the fighting decks I think are pretty decent. So yeah, I think we got to give it a shot, man. We got to give it a shot. Level 42. I can't believe I said I don't want the Everstone challenge and we got it. That's actually insane. I shouldn't have opened my mouth, dude. I really shouldn't have opened my mouth. Okay. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to everyone watching this video. We open with Machop, which does 20 damage. Knuckle Punch. And we also spawned with Machoke, so we're able to do 50 damage on the second turn. Going second is huge. Okay, this is going to be that Meowscarada Beedrill deck. So, we're facing a meta deck. This is not the best. What was the rank of our opponent? I missed it. I was reading the chat. If we could pull Rhyhorn here, that would be really good. Nice! Okay, wait. So turn 1, we Professor's Research. Do we pull Rhydon? No, we don't pull Rhydon. Okay, so yeah, so we are gonna have to go all in here. And because I'm committing to attacking, we're gonna Rocky Helmet this. So 2 energy. So the plan here is 2 energy, attack with Machoke, and build up Rhydon after that. Oh, I should have attacked. I'm streamer brained out of my mind reading 3 chats. My bad. What is the Everstone challenge? Actually, we're going to end up attacking twice with Machoke anyway, so not attacking there doesn't matter. Okay, no paralysis, please. Okay, perfect. This is still doable. This is doable. The Rocky Helmet chip is pretty important too. Now, unfortunately, if he does manage to get the evolution here, we are cooked. Wait, because of the chip damage, me not attacking turn 1 was very, very bad. Oh, dude, I'm so streamer brained. That sucks. Because now if he has the Beedrill KO, this actually was doable to win. This was doable. This was doable. Ah, he's got the heals. Ah, that's really painful. But if he doesn't have the Evo, it's okay. No Evo. This is doable. Okay, so he's forced to have to attack us here. Does he swap? No, he stays in. Interesting. Okay, Tails, please. Please. Tails, 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 Tails. Yes! Oh, okay. Let's start building up the Rhyhorn in the back. Oh, he just concedes. Darn. Okay, so yeah, man, hey. That is not challenge completed. We have to win with 3 points by KO. We have to win with 3 points by KO. If you're just tuning in, this is the Everstone challenge. Absolutely diabolical. The rules are right above my head. If you're on YouTube, you have to go full screen on the live stream and you can see the rules. Man, oh man. Zai, thank you for following. Also, thank you guys so much for liking the stream. You guys on the YouTube almost have the stream to 80 likes. Thank you guys so much. Absolute legends. Let's run it back, man. I feel like we can beat this challenge. Let's run it back. Yeah, I mean, if he's a conceder, then it just is what it is, right? Okay. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video right now has increased pack luck. Huge congrats. Luckily for us, we are opening with Machop and Machoke. So this is a pretty good attempt. Is Manaphy? Yeah, it is Manaphy. Okay, so we're going up against an Ultra Ball player using a meta deck. It's really not what we want to see. The good news is we have energy advantage, and Machoke is always able to one-hit KO the Manaphy if he doesn't cape. You're not ever playing against Machokes in this meta, so he may not have the foresight to cape the Manaphy. So we might be in pretty good shape here. There's also a Machoke that I think requires 3 energy. There's also a Machoke that doesn't do 50 damage. There's other variants. So maybe our opponent holds out hope that we're using one of those and they don't cape the Manaphy. Tainted, hope you're doing well today. Okay. Yeah, so our opening turn looks like this. Let's take the chip damage in case he does cape. Big 20 damage here. He's going to be able to put at most 2 energy on his bench if he's able to find another Pokemon. He does. So he is going to start ramping this Palkia and this Magikarp. Luckily for us, we're going to KO the Manaphy and start pressuring whatever he brings up, which is going to be Palkia. Oh, Misty here would be so bad. Please, no. Stop. No, what am I watching, bro? This guy's got a full setup Gyarados. What am I watching? There's no way, dude. Give it to me straight, boys. Am I cooked? Hold on. Maybe he bricks. Imagine, hold on, imagine, Okay, well, either way, we got to Machoke. Imagine he doesn't have the Gyarados and we pull Sabrina. That would be insane. Okay, well, we KO the Manaphy. We need to pull Sabrina here. That Misty was diabolical. That's GG. It's never over, and it's not over till it's over, boys. It's never chalked. No. If he has Gyarados, it's GG's. We need him to brick. Dang it. Okay, look, he thought he was going to pick up a KO. No. My opponent thought he was going to get some points. We protect Machoke. Back in the Pokeball it goes. We dive into the bushes. We're back in the Poke Center. 0% chance we're giving that guy any points. Look, you get a thanks, though. Yeah, no, I mean, we're not handing out free points here. You know what I mean? Wow. No free points, man. Let's give it one more shot. Misty just drowned us? Yeah, no, I mean, we got cooked by Misty. What can you do? Okay, level 49 KK. This guy's max level. I'm a little shook. Master Ball v Master Ball? I'm going up against a Master Ball ranked player? Okay, well, going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to you. Luckily for us, we're opening with Machop and Machoke. So this is actually best case scenario. We're going up against a water deck. Considering he's a Master Ball ranked player, this is very likely to be Gyarados. There's a 50% chance we see Manaphy in the active slot, which is worst case scenario. Oh, okay, never mind. This is a Dragonite deck. Fantastic. Oh my god, did you guys hear that? The loudest thunder of my life just happened right outside my house. You hit Master Ball? Yes, we are a top player in the world. What is the challenge? This is the Everstone challenge. Oh, I've seen this deck. This is a Dragonite. Okay, weird. I played against this deck like maybe one other time. The chip damage here is really important. We're also going to Helmet, of course. Also, imagine we Rocket Grunt this guy into oblivion. Anything is possible. Are there any believers watching this video right now? Let's Knuckle Punch this Shotini right in its face. Yes, 20 damage, huge. We're also running Cyrus in this deck, so if he tries to get funny... So wait, so that means this has to be a dual energy deck, which is immediately horrible, right? It's immediately horrible. Dual energy decks, there's a 50% chance that you pull water or lightning energy. He could just never pull lightning energy. You know what I mean? The issue, though, is that he's always building up Giratina in the back. Okay, yikes. He's already got Dragonair. He's already got it. Oh, dude, the Giratina in the back is nasty work. This guy is a freak. Okay. Let's go ahead and Machoke. Let's get the Machop down as well. We have Leaf, so it's okay. If he wants to Sabrina or something, get weird, it's fine. We're going to save the Rocket Grunt for Giratina, by the way, for sure. Big damage into the Dragonair. He might... I wonder if this guy swaps to actually make... Oh, yeah, look at that. I mean, dude, he's not pulling lightning energy at all. This guy's getting so unlucky with his energy. He does go to Dragonite. Interesting. So he's had really luck. He's had a lot of luck with the evolutions for sure. This guy thinks we're bricking with our evolutions. Little does he know we are limited to stage 1. You've never seen anything quite like it in your life. Okay, so this is kind of a generational yikes. I think what we have to do, if he has Leaf, this is so bad. I have an idea. We're going to leave the Machoke in here. We have guaranteed Machoke to take on this Giratina in the back. Team Rocket Grunt is the game-winning play. We are hoping for a Team Rocket Grunt Masterclass MVP performance. Okay, for now, we just strength right into this Dragonite. So we threaten the KO on Dragonite. We probably, if he has Leaf, we probably do see the swap here. Our opponent really wants to start pressuring us. He's going to take 40 damage, though. Drop himself down to 130. Or maybe he could... Do we see a Bellow here? I don't think so. I think we're going to see him... Does he have the Leaf? Oh, he's going to... Okay, cool. Well, that's one way to do it also. So then we're going to see Bellow on the other Giratina. Yeah. Okay, Dawn is pretty diabolical. Where is my Rhydon? Where is Rhydon? We strength for sure. Dragonite definitely goes down, but he's going to swap out right here. So he's going to use... right when he gets the lightning energy too. That's kind of unfortunate for him. So, here is the game plan. Dragonite's going to swap out right now. Giratina's going to come in and KO our Machoke and take 40 damage. Because Chaotic Impact does 20 damage to the Giratina. And then Rocky Helmet's also going to do 20 damage. Then it's going to be a Rocket Grunt Masterclass. I need everybody in chat to lock in right here and send me your energy. This is the pivotal moment of the game. We can still win this. We have no EX in our deck. We're only giving up 1 point. It is Machoke versus the world. Everybody lock in right now. If there was ever a time to need a Rocket Grunt, it's right here. Rub the coin for good luck. Oh, I'm in so much pain. No, my Machoke. Look, our opponent thought he was going to KO our Machoke. Never in our life would we allow that. Oh, no, I couldn't concede in time. He knew it, bro. He knew he was facing Robo. He knew there was a concede coming. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't save Machoke. I tried to get Machoke back in the Pokeball. Wow. This challenge is so hard. I'm telling you guys, this challenge is so hard. Dude. This challenge is diabolical. I mean, this is crazy work right here. Come on, dude. You got to give us that Rocket Grunt. You give us that Rocket Grunt, give us a couple more turns, we can make it happen. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try it again, boys. Let's try it again. What's Ligma? Question mark? Okay. Next battle. We still even had a... We haven't even had a fair shot to build up Rhydon. Okay, level 49. Cantu pack. How do I keep getting Master Ball players? Okay, it's Master Ball player versus Master Ball player. He's using a grass deck, so we are basically guaranteed to be going up against Meowscarada here. Going first is worst case scenario, you know, and I mean, at least I'm spawning with Machoke. Okay, so it's Meowscarada Beedrill. That's a generational yikes, I can't even lie. But we have Team Rocket Grunt to try and use to get that energy advantage back. I might even wait until he gets 2 energy on his active and then burn it, right? Alternatively, we could just use it out the gates right here and try to nullify the fact that he has energy advantage right now. So, you know, either way, there's nothing wrong with it either way. Playing ranked while watching Robo suffer? Oh, no way. He's got the helmet on this thing too, man. I'm so cooked. Anything is possible, though. Are there any believers in chat? Look, we have Machoke. We have spawned with the Machoke. Is it worth taking the 20 chip damage here? Is it even worth? Worst case scenario, Kakuna only does 20 damage, so... yeah, let's just do it. Let's take the chip damage. That'll at least make it to where if he tries to, like, potion... or if he capes and isn't able to evolve, then, you know, there's some upside here, right? We're never being threatened of a KO right here. We're only threatened of a, paralysis. Landon Lucera, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. Tails here, or heads here would be really bad. Oh, dude, come on, man. You gotta give me some luck here. You gotta give me some luck. We have to evolve. We're gonna Professor's Research. Oh, wait, yeah, that gets rid of the paralysis too. Wait, W evolution. Getting the Rhyhorn is huge also. Wait a second, hold on. It's not over till it's over. Then we take 20 damage. And then he evolves to Beedrill and we cry. Is that how this works? Probably. But we have to get him in KO range. That way if he Ericas, we can still KO on the next turn. No evolution, string shot, flip tails. That's what we need here. Stop jinxing yourself. I need to knock on wood. Okay, that's GG's. Shout out to our opponent. He played great. We're not giving him any KOs. No points. We're not giving out any free points today. You guys, I believe we can complete this challenge. I believe we can do it. Let's give it one more. Dude, we got to give this challenge a fair shake. We have to. I believe we can do it. Level 38. Okay, what rank is this player? Okay, Ultra Ball 3 versus Master Ball rank. Going first is not what we want. We're going up against probably Dark Tina, and we have a Rhyhorn open. We haven't had a Rhyhorn open just yet, so this could be good or it could be bad. It depends on how long it takes our opponent to set up here. Oh, weird. These Venipede decks are really sneaky good. They can put out so much damage as soon as you get that poison. Maybe we could try to time the poison with like an evolution to clear our status. Yeah, okay, so we pull the Rhyhorn. This could be worse. Or maybe alternatively, this Rhyhorn is fodder and then we just build up the backline. That's probably what we do. What's the challenge? This is the Everstone challenge and the rules are right above my head. So basically you have to use stage 2 lines, but you can't evolve to stage 2. So you get limited. You can't fully evolve. Rocket Grunt here is really funny as well. We have 4 turns to start building. Right on what? You gotta believe in the heart of the cards? Wait, you're right. Wait, Billy is cooking with that. Cushy, thank you for following. Palm, thank you for sharing the live. Try Magneton. It's a stage 1 but stage 2 line and super good. That's true. It also ramps itself, right? So like with 2 turns, you get to attack with the 4 energy attack. Because it also ramps itself. Okay, Machoke's kind of not really what we want. And he guaranteed picks up a KO with Darkrai. Which is pretty bad. In that case... Oh, this is kind of bad. I think we just have to let Rhydon go down and let him get attacker's advantage into Rhydon. And then we Rocket Grunt. He evolves, he puts energy here, and then we Rocket Grunt. That's how we do that. We could Sabrina to try and stall that out a tiny bit. That's actually the better play. Because that means that he can't attack and... Like, he can't get a KO and attack. That's probably the most optimal time we're going to be able to Sabrina. And then if he decides to go all in on Darkrai, then our Rocket Grunt is even more impactful. So let's do it like that. Hyped for the next expansion? Yes, I'm so excited. Right on what? Robo's the challenge. Good. Thank you so much. I'm honored. I'm honored. Are you using Nurse Joy? Maybe. Okay. This is where you team Rocket Grunt. Okay, that's a bit of a yikes. If we get a good team Rocket Grunt here, we're right back in this game. A good team Rocket Grunt here is everything. Come on, we've had really bad luck. We need it right here. Rub the coin for good luck. Dang it. 100 damage coming on the next turn, but at what cost? There's no way for us to leave. Look at that retreat cost on this thing. It is diabolical. Oh man, this is bad. This is so bad, boys. Are there any believers in chat? I swear Rocket Grunt always disappoints. It's rough out here for sure. Oh, I actually think I prefer Sabrina. No, I don't. That's a crazy play out of him. Even if I red, I'm doing 120 damage. And then he KOs me on the next turn. Let's see what we pull here. What can we pull, boys and girls? What do we pull? Anything? What do we pull off this? He's already up 2 points. Leave Machop, that's GG's. But I'm not going to leave without letting him know how unhappy I am. Yeah, take that. Never in my life would I let you KO my Rhydon. I'm out of there. Back in the Pokeball, we dive in the bushes. We're back in the Poke Center. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to our opponent. I mean, dude, that challenge is just insane. That challenge is bananas. What can I tell you? All right, look, I think it's time for another challenge. Hold on, is it actually popping up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, everyone lock in. We got another wheel spin here. Oh, not auto build again. Okay, no, Everstone is so bad, dude. No, dude. Oh, those are both so bad. Oh, man. No, dude. We'll call that dupes. We'll call that dupes. Right? We gotta call that dupes. We just did it. Okay, what's next? Okay. The Immortal Deck Challenge is next up. Let's read this. Immortal Deck Challenge. All damage must come from the Immortal Amastar card. You have to get 3 points by KO and random PvP to win. Okay, so they can't concede. Gotcha. Let's check this out. So what does this deck look like? The Immortal Amastar. Okay, so this deck features the Amastar line as well as Manaphy to ramp, and that's pretty much it. If we look at Amastar, it knows Ancient Whirlpool. For 3 energy, during your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't attack. So it does 70 damage, and it's essentially just an Amastar that can't die. If you're interested in the trainers, we're also rocking Professor's Research, Misty, of course, as its water, Irida, of course, as its water, Team Rocketgump for some shenanigans, and Cyrus and Sabrina to be able to make some late game plays if we deal damage to people, or if we just need to cause our opponent some pain. Okay, let's give it a try. Immortal Deck Challenge. Okay, another level 50 player. Holy cow. We've been going up against some absolute savages. Another Master Ball ranked player, dude. This is insane. Going second is going of good fortune, though. Everybody watching this video has been blessed with increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to you. Now, our opening hand is the best case scenario. We're starting with energy advantage, and we have Manaphy, as well as Helix Fossil and Ammonite. So it really doesn't get better than this. Lab with the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much. I hope I'm saying your name right. John Judkin, thank you for following over on TikTok. And Cushy, thank you for following on TikTok. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream, by the way, man. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. We've been having so much fun with Pokemon TCG Pocket. We're super excited about the next expansion. Do you read YouTube chat? Of course. Okay, so turn 1. You know what would be great? If you can only Misty water types. So I'm going to save Misty for next turn. and Professor's research on this turn, because the Misty on Ammonite would be way better. Oh my goodness, double Helix Fossil. You've never seen anything quite like it in your life. The double Manaphy tag? Holy cow. Wait, we're cooking right now. Okay, so double Helix Fossil ramp. This is actually phenomenal. This is great. Where else are you streaming? So I'm reading 3 chats. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. YouTube's probably the best viewing experience. You can find me by searching Robo Pokemon, just because you get extra videos and stuff over there, so. Okay, nice, huge. Tails there is everything to avoid that poison. That means we're going to take 20 damage at most. Now we can evolve to Ammonite and Misty. Let's save Cape until we get a better idea of what we're gonna do. 1 heads would be perfect. Yikes. Okay, well that's fine because we still have Manaphy to give us that extra energy. So now our Ammonite can begin attacking, which is huge. We'll probably end up caping the Ammonite. How long have you been making YouTube videos and doing lives for? Well, for Pokemon Pocket, it's been since kind of the start of the year. Nice. Look, we're getting some really good luck with Tails. He's building up Clodsire in the back, though, which is very scary. Clodsire is very powerful. Man, if he lives to see another day. If we could pull Amastar, I would be ecstatic. We don't pull Amastar. I think I do Irida. We need some time, boys. We really need some time here. Okay, let's gift. By the way, guys, we have a new YouTube video if you're interested. We posted a challenge video, Pokemon Pocket, but I used the worst card. We did a challenge where we won using the worst card of all time. So I won't spoil if we win or lose, but that's the premise of the video, is to try to win with the worst card. By the way, man, we would love if you guys would join the Discord here. I'll throw the Discord link in the chat real quick. We do trading over there. We do all kinds of fun stuff over in the Discord. Is this ranked or normal? It's normal, but we're playing against a Master Ball player right now. Max, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Chicken Nugget, thank you for following on Twitch. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Amastar is ready to party. You know what I actually would prefer? So here's the thing. We're going to KO this Mon. The real power of Ancient Whirlpool is whenever the Mon stays in that you're attacking, because then that Pokemon can't attack you. Chicken Nugget with the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much. What an absolute legend. So yeah, we got to pick up the KO anyways though, because what we're hoping for here is we're hoping that he's bricked the whatchamacallit, the Clodsire. The worst card is Team Galactic Grunt. Yes, unless it flips heads, then it's the best card. JBH, thank you for following on TikTok. Nice. Dude, wow, this guy cannot flip heads with poisons. I love it. Oh, the Rocket Grunt's pretty nasty work, though. I can't lie. I have Misty, though. Dude. Okay, perfect. That does basically nothing. He has to evolve now. He has to. He was hoping he could save that for me getting poison and then surprise Clodsire me with a ton of damage. This is why he's taking extra time to think here, because it's like basically foiled his plans. But yeah, this is fantastic. Show us the Clodsire. He has it, but we're not poisoned. He has to do it to avoid the KO. We're going to see Clodsire here. Wow, he's going to give me the KO? That's interesting. That is definitely something. My Amastar now has 4 energy. Wait, are we actually going to beat this challenge? That would be insane. Wait, this would be crazy. Because this Darkrai can't KO us. It can do 110 damage at most. Oh, wait, but the poison cheese is crazy, though. No, the poison cheese is so crazy. Because if this Darkrai was not able to attack us, or if we weren't poisoned there. Oh, no. We need Irida. We need Irida bad. I need to burn time. He has 0 points. He has 0 points. We're still in a really good spot. The Immortal Clodsire will never go down. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm faded. I'm totally faded. I can just Sabrina him. And I'm also running Cyrus. So if he bricks the evolution in the back, so yeah, so he has to go there to avoid that. And then now I swap, right? Now I swap. I give up a Manaphy KO. I come in against the Darkrai. Hold on, there's a few different ways I could play this, actually. Yeah, so evolving or going to the bench is how you save yourself from the poison. So that means he has to Cyrus. Yeah, okay, cool. That's how we prevent him from getting any points. Now, if he wants to KO the Manaphy, I'm able to bring Amastar back in maybe after I pull Irida, right? Which means that his only way to whittle down Amastar will be through poison energy. Or through poison effect. And then he'd have to swap in on Clodsire to pick up the KO. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for that like spike. You guys are absolutely insane. Shout out to everyone for watching on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Absolute legends. Okay, I think what we do is now we pressure him. And we pull the Irida. It is absolute cinema. I can't believe that. Oh, I should have put the energy on Manaphy before I did that. It's fine, though. It's whatever. Not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. So this is the beauty of the Immortal Amastar. I attack, and now this Darkrai can't attack us, which means that the only way he can do damage to Amastar is he's going to have to swap out. And he could brick the evolution here. Okay, you get 1 supporter trainer card per turn, so there's no other funny business he's going to be able to do with supporters. There's the... okay, yeah, so this basically guarantees at this point in the game that he will have the Clodsire off the Pokemon communication. So this... yeah, Amastar probably go... oh, wow, he's got 2. Okay, yeah. So Amastar goes down here for sure. It's very unlikely. Let's see. Carlos, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. He's got the evolution. Why is he not? Why is he not? Yes. Yeah, there's the evolution. He's going to swap. That's how you get around Amastar not being able to be attacked. 60 damage is enough to KO me. 60 damage. Amastar. If he... I needed to pull Ammonite there, and then I think it was possible. In a last-ditch attempt. First of all, 6 energy Helix Fossil. You've never seen anything quite like it in your life. Look at the energy on that bad boy. Then we flex the Misty on our 10 HP Manaphy. Rub the coin for good luck. Yikes. Okay. The 6 energy Helix Fossil tech, we discarded. 6 energy, gone, just like that. Manaphy comes up. And then we concede. Absolute cinema. Shout out to our opponent. Wow, dude. That was actually a crazy attempt for the Immortal Amastar deck. I can't, dude, that's insane. That was insane. Don't BM? No, I was showing him that. I was showing him the crazy Helix Fossil tech. He gets a free win. He's ecstatic about that. If somebody did that to me, if someone flexed their 6 energy Helix Fossil in my face and then discarded it and conceded, I would chuckle. That's great. Okay. Let's give this challenge one more try, boys. You know what I mean? What's this deck? This deck is bananas. This is the Immortal Amastar deck. If this Amastar is in a 1v1 against another Pokemon, it wins no matter what. You can't attack it. Okay. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video right now has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to you. Now, this is a best case scenario. We have Manaphy in the active slot, and we have Pokeball to be able to get something else on our bench. Helix Fossil is pretty great too, so if we top deck Ammonite here, we're in really good shape. Paw Print, thank you for following over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Martin, hope you're doing well today. Finish, you hope you're doing well today. Extra. Tanner McMullen, hope you're doing well. Alaka Goat. Oh, dude, a Pachirisu deck? This guy knows how to party. What? Wait, this guy is crazy. Kev A, thank you for subscribing. And Diana, thank you for subscribing. Alright, so let's get the Helix Fossil down for sure. Burn the Pokeball. Ooh, double Manaphy tech. Imagine. Let's save the Misty for whenever we can pull Ammonite. And for now, we begin ramping. If we can pull Ammonite on the... I mean, honestly, we're going to need to pull Ammonite very soon because Pachirisu is going to come in and cause us problems. Mountain Valley Water Flex. Wait, you recognize the comically large water bottle? It's the largest water bottle you can buy for this brand. It's really good water. I can't even lie. By the way, we top deck Ammonite. Top decking Ammonite is massive. Okay, so this means we can Misty. And now it's a hunt for Amastar. Rub the coin for good luck. Bang! Works every time. If he Sabrina's, this is going to be really painful. We're going to cape that Ammonite for sure. Honestly, pressuring this right now, I think is the play. I don't have Sabrina, though. What I need to do is bring Ammonite in for free against Pachirisu, which I don't think is ever going to be able to happen. I take 40 damage on the next turn. If I don't pull it, if I don't pull the evolution, Pachirisu comes in, does 100 damage to me because of my weakness. Now's the time to do it. Yeah, now's the time to do it for sure. We threaten the KO. Oh, man. We need to start building up the other Amastar. You guys are right, though. That full art Pachirisu EX is clean. It's a great card. Does he have the Electrode? That's 100 damage right to the dome if he does have it. That Poke Center lady's pretty huge, actually. Wow, and he capes the Voltorb. That's just insane. And he chooses to not evolve to Electrode. Amastar? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is just like clockwork. Let's see. I'm trying to think about what to do after. Okay, so Pachirisu EX comes in. We need Irida. If we pull Irida, we can 1v1 the Pachirisu. Pachirisu is going to do 100 damage to us whenever you consider our weakness. With Irida, that will bring us up to 60 HP, and then we can 2-hit the Pachirisu, and we can win the whole game. And then we also have Cyrus. So if we can just pull Irida, we have a guaranteed win. Oh, the Rocky Grunt's nasty work. What do you mean? Oh my god. What? Okay, well, that's fine. So that basically does nothing. 100 damage. This one's gonna hurt. Can't even lie. We need Irida here. It's the only way. Irida. Irida and we win. No. We have to burn this. This is for if he has Sabrina. And we're right back in this. We need Irida though. We need Irida bad. Hi, remember me? Of course, Isabel. Of course I remember me. Or I remember you. I remember me. You unfriended me? What? Oh, I did actually clear out my friends list. Oh, this is diabolical. Yeah, I cleared out my friends list for people that are in the Discord. So if you'd like me to add you, just come join the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, I'm going to throw that link in the YouTube chat. We would love to have you guys. We do trading over there. That's where I add people now, is in the Discord also. But we share decks. We just do all kinds of stuff over there. Okay, look. We are definitely cooked. So for now, let's just flex a crazy Misty roll, right? Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, no way. 5 energy Manaphy. And then we GG's. Shout out to our opponent. Oh, dude. The Immortal Amastar deck is truly crazy. This deck is wild. Okay. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. So what we're going to do, I know exactly what you guys want. Your little ADHD brains. You're just like me. I got just what you need, though. We've got the sand for you. Let's pull up the sand. Let's see. 1 hour sand. Bang. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. My dog wanted to say hi. Lily, come here. You want to say hi? Come here, say hi. Say hi. Her name's Lily. She's like a little teddy bear. All right. Hold on, everybody. Wait, stop the sand. It's too much sand. We were never here for Pokemon Pocket. We were only here for the sand. Yes, exactly. Wait, hold on. Let's bring the music back. Oh my goodness. No, the sand. Wait, why am I hungry now? Why am I hungry after watching the sand? We want Lily plus sand special? Keep the sand? No way. Wait, I'm now a sand streamer. All right, look, hey, look, we gave the Amastar deck a fair shake. Am I right? We gave it a fair shake. Let's spin the wheel. What do we not want to see? We don't want to see reverse sweep challenge. We don't want to see take no damage challenge would be so hard. Auto build challenge would be so hard. Let's just spin it, man. Everybody in chat, lock in. No, not to take the... Oh my god, this challenge is ridiculous. No, dude. No way we got the take no damage challenge. I was just saying I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's read this. Take no damage challenge. Win with 3 points by KO and never take damage. So if they put a Rocky Helmet on their Pokemon, we lose. If we try to use a Pokemon like Giratina that damages itself, we lose. If they attack us at any point, we lose. No way. Take no damage challenge? Are you kidding me? Okay, that is diabolical. Okay, let's pick out a deck for this. Here we go. Okay, here's the deck that I think is going to work for this challenge. We are going to focus on sleep cheesing our opponent. That means using Hypno, which can sleep people from the bench, and using this version of Gengar, which does 70 damage and puts their active Pokemon to sleep. Now, of course, to be toxic, we have the double Rocket Grunt. That's just a staple at this point. Mythical Slab helps us thin out our deck a little bit, maybe get, you know, more psychic Pokemon. Where you know, half the deck is psychic Pokemon, right? So, and Iono is great for that as well to help us find those evolutions. Rocky Helmet is to be toxic. X Speed is to just help with our mobility a little bit. And then, you know, obviously Pokeball and Professor's Research to help with our draw speed. So we are going to try to cheese this challenge by just sleeping our opponent. What breed is she? She's adorable. Our little Lily, she's half Yorkie and half toy poodle. So she's like a Yorkie, but when her hair grows out, she's got curly hair. It's kind of funny. Okay. Let's do this. I need everyone to lock in. That text is speeding by way too fast, though. Let me fix that. Let's edit that horizontal speed down to like 40. Okay, that's much better. Oh man, the no damage challenge. Can you go? I need sand. Wait, we agree though. I love the sand. Okay, level 35 Mon is up first. Currently got one sleepy chocolate lab in bed. Oh, dude, I love labs. Okay, we're up against an Ultra Ball tier person. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune, by the way. Everybody in chat has been blessed with increased pack luck on this day, and our open is very strong. So we're opening with Drowsy and Hypno. So immediately we get Sleep Cheese. Immediately. Okay, we are going to need to sleep this because the challenge just straight up ends as soon as this thing gets energy on it. I'm leaving you for sand, not joking. Okay. If we could get Ghastly here, that would be really good for us. Nice. Okay, so we're working on the Gengar line, and we have Hypno. Oh, wait, we just lose. This thing's just going to attack us. We needed the Evo. Wait. We can use Helmet to deter him from attacking. Because it would guarantee... dang it, it doesn't even guarantee we KO him on the next turn. Oh, dude, come on. Bro, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that the helmet deters him from attacking. What's the point of Rocky Helmet if you aren't taking any damage? To deter people from attacking, which didn't work. GG's. Challenge failed. Shout out to our opponent, man. He had the challenge weakness. Turn 1 Farfetch'd. What am I supposed to do? Bro's got the turn 1 Farfetch'd? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to give this challenge a fair shake. Let's run it back. Can you also try Water Deck with Articuno Misty turn 1? That is a decent strat too. That is a strat for sure for the challenge. Okay. Vicar Tam, level 40. I need everybody in chat to lock in right now. Master Ball player versus Ultra Ball player. And we're going first. That's definitely Gong of Misfortune. But we do have the Hypno Evolution in our hand, which is everything. That is so crucial. Wait, this is insane. Look at our opening hand. We have the entire Gengar evolution and the entire Hypno evolution. So what we do is we actually start building up Gengar. So we're going to go for a, you know, we'll have Hypno on the bench, right? And you Sleep Pendulum to Sleep Cheese. If it fails, we have Gengar to put the active Pokemon to sleep. Honestly, not a bad opening hand. It's honestly not bad. We just lose. Yeah, Riolu does 20 damage to us right here and we just lose. Oh my goodness. Just pulled 1-star Goldango on that last gong. The gong of good fortune has blessed Ragdoll today. Don't attack me, please, for whatever reason. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack, don't Oh, my challenge. Oh, my beautiful challenge. No way, dude. We already lose. Shout out to our opponent. We're gonna find, dude, we're gonna find someone. We need, now, okay, now we need an attempts counter. Everybody, we need an attempts counter here. Hold on, that's attempt number 2. Oh, man. What am I, dude, what did we get ourselves into with this one? What in the world, dude? Run it back. Shout out you guys for liking the stream. We almost have the YouTube live to 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support on the streams. Absolute legends. What is the name of the sand video? If you Google 1 hour sand brain route, you'll find it. Okay. Going first is Gong of Misfortune. We really need our opponent to brick. We really need our opponent to brick here. We're going to go all in on Hypno. I'm not asking, I'm demanding. Okay, this is great. So, okay, so Sprigatito can't deal any damage and we'll sleep it. This baby is going right to sleep. Pokeball guarantees drowsy. We have got a full basic bench. Fantastic. B, hope you're doing well today. Adriana, hope you're doing well today. DG, Zomburger, Monster Kid, Lazy Cat. What's your view on meta decks? I think if you're playing ranked, it's really silly that people get upset at people using meta decks in ranked. It's ranked. That's what it's for. It's for the best decks. Me personally, if I'm not playing ranked, I don't really want to use meta decks. But I do not get upset at people using meta decks at all. Okay, so the game plan is to start sleeping this tiny cat. Yikes. Are we using Leaf in this deck? Let's double check. Let's double check. No Leaf. We do have X speed in the deck though. This means regardless, we're always gonna have to start building up Hypno. Maybe we just start building it early. You know what I mean? What's your go-to deck? And by the way, big fan. Right now, if I was trying to grind ranks, my go-to deck is Dark Tina. It's just the best deck in the game. Dark Tina has a lot of haters right now. It just simply is the best deck in the game though. Okay, we still have not taken any damage here, boys. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Let's put this thing to sleep. Dang it. Anything's possible, though. Anything is possible. Maybe if we helmet it, it won't swap out and attack us. That's like our last-ditch effort that we have. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon of all time is Shiny Mewtwo. Mewtwo is one of the best quotes in the Pokemon movie. I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. Mewtwo, powerful Pokemon. I'm a Gen 1 boomer myself. I grew up on the on Gen 1. I caught a shiny Pokemon, or I caught a shiny Mewtwo in Pokemon Go. I might be cooked right here. I might be cooked. Maybe he doesn't swap out though. Maybe this is still possible. If I can start ramping and get Gengar in the bench and then pull... Oh, yikes, Rocket Grunt. This is bad. Yep, this is really, really bad, actually. Wow. I wish my Rocket Grunts were like that. My opponent is absolutely bananas, but he's not attacking me. Anything is possible. I see your Rocky Grunt and I raise you a Rocky Grunt. Yes, that's what you get. This is what dreams are made of. Now you sleep. Perfect. Okay. The sleep cheese is in. He's awake. I mean, he's a cat. That kind of makes sense. Ivan Hernandez, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Okay, bro has the Kakuna. He's got everything he needs and more. Does he cry for help here? What do we think? Okay, cool. We still haven't taken damage. This is like the longest attempt we've had. I'll burn this Pokeball for everyone's OCD. Perfect. The cat is asleep. Yes. Okay, so this means he can't swap out. When you're asleep, you're just cooked. This cat's just totally cooked. We really need Sabrina now. Where'd the energy go? We got Rocket Grunted. Oh, he evolves to get rid of the sleep. Dang it. No, my Hypno. Oh my god, this guy's gonna Rocket Grunt me again? That's so toxic. Bro, this guy's Rocket Grunts are insane. He just flipped 3 heads on Rocket Grunt back to back. That's insane. Oh, okay. That's it. GG's. If you're just tuning in and you're wondering why did this guy just concede, it's because this is the no damage challenge. We cannot take any damage. Shout out to our opponent though. That was probably our best attempt yet. How many turns was that? 11 turns? Dear Lord. Okay, you get a thanks though. Look, we got this, boys. Attempt number 3. I was here. We got this. Level 44 player. What rank are they, do we think? Yep, the cat got evolved. What can you do? Master Ball player v Master Ball player. Going first is Gone with Misfortune and Sadness. It's definitely something you don't want to see. However, we have the Drowsy and the Hypno lead, so anything is possible. This is a water deck, which means there's a 50% chance we see Manaphy in the active slot. Yes, and we do see it. Respin next. Yep, we're going to respin the wheel right after this, boys. Do we Iono here? The big brain Iono play. We sure do. Run it. We're looking for Ghastly. We need Ghastly off. Okay, Mythical. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's worth. And we pull the Hypno. Oh my goodness. That Iono was absolute cinema. Haunter? Dang it. I would have loved that Professor's Research too. That's kind of a yikes. Okay, so here's the good news though. Here's the good news. He's trying to build up a Magikarp on the bench though, is how this is gonna go. It's like it's like 90% chance. If he's Master Ball and he's using a Manaphy deck, this is a Gyarados for sure. He's bricked the Magikarp, which is fantastic. So this Ocean... Oh, never mind. Okay, why did I open my big mouth? Yikes. He's got the full package too. We need Sabrina. And we're not using Sabrina. That is pretty bad. I think what we're going to do... Let's just start building up this Hypno and put this Manaphy to sleep. Yes! Okay. Stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Dang it. Oh, we're going to have to add a Misty to this deck, I fear. Because Mistying him into whatever he wants to attack with and then sleeping him and then keeping him asleep, I think is the best way to do this. Oh, he's already got the Gyarados? Dude, look at this card. We're getting flexed on. What a card. Feed cam if you win? Imagine? Oh my goodness, who wants a feed cam? Imagine I already have it set up. Okay, we professors research. We need to put this tiny water monster to sleep. We need to desperately bad. Oh my gosh, the double hypnotech. This is about to be crazy. The double hypnotech. Yes! Okay. This is really funny. Please flip tails. It's hard enough to even to put you to sleep to begin with. How dare you? Okay, so we probably see this thing come in here to try to pick up a KO. That's the way you play this. Pick up a KO, swap out, pick up the KO. 3 energy on Gyarados guarantees Gyarados comes in after that for free. You don't need Manaphy anymore. Yeah, okay. This guy is playing like a Master Ball ranked player for sure. Those chicken nuggies? Wait, that is crazy work. Okay, you know what? That's challenge lost. However, there are some funny things we can do here. First things first. You're getting rocket grunted right in your face. Yes. Okay, so this is challenge failed. Let's play this out. Let's play this out because now, not only has he lost all of his energy, we're gonna double sleep pendulum this guy. Yeah, we flip tails. It doesn't even matter because I got another hypno. You thought you could run? You can't. Yes. Oh, this guy is so unbelievably cooked. This guy is cooked. No way he wakes up. Oh my gosh, let's go. Have you won a single game today? Yes, we did the auto build deck challenge earlier and we won. It was absolute cinema. It's like the craziest thing ever. The auto build challenge is diabolical and we managed to win. He swaps to Gyarados here probably, right? No? Oh, here it is. What a savage. Now we just teasing him to sleep? Oh my gosh, this guy is in sleep hell. Yes. Ooh, and we have the X speed. The X speed's crazy work. I think we do it. Yeah, you're asleep. I don't even care. I'm still sleeping you into oblivion. So we're resetting the sleep timer, which is everything. We're going to helmet the Haunter. And then we surprise attack this. This Haunter's pretty insane. If it flips tails, it does nothing. But we don't flip tails. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, literally doesn't matter. Okay. Imagine if Hypno did 60 damage. He flips tails here, surely? He's got to. Yes. Yes. He's in sleep hell. Yes. Oh my god, this poor guy. Now here's the issue. Gyarados comes in and causes some pretty major problems. Sleep has a timer now? I thought it was always based on coin. I think sleep does heal itself after a while. Like after 3 or 4 turns or something. Wait, hold on. We saved the Rocket Grunt for the Gyarados. Wait, this has the potential to be the funniest game ever. Okay, so first things first. Okay, so first things first. Palkia woke up? No, we can't stand for that. Double Hypnotech. That's okay. We fail one, we have another. That's what it's all about. You know what I mean? Dang it. There's no way Haunter goes down here, right? Oh, dude, I need to bait the Gyarados to come in so we can Rocket Grunt it right into oblivion. And then I think we put this energy on Haunter. That way if we pull Gengar. We need to pull Gengar here. We have 2 Gengar in the deck and we've bottom decked both our Gengar. The Gengar that we're using, if you're just tuning in, if it attacks, it automatically puts the active slot to sleep, so. dang it. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna go all in here. Yes, okay. This is fantastic. My Hypno is not going anywhere. Gengar, Gengar, Gengar. Dang it. I'll burn this for everyone's OCD. Well, actually, no. We get Ghastly off this. That's good. Did we burn our first Rocket Grunt? Yeah, dang it, we did. So yeah, we have to save that Rocket Grunt for the Gyarados. That's going to be our win condition. This guy still has 0 points, by the way. You know what we do? We start building up this Hypno. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We get one more chance. It's okay. Dude. Oh, okay. Everybody salute Hypno bye. Hypno's gonna go down here, boys. It's okay. I need somebody in chat to play the bagpipes. If you guys don't mind. Alright, everybody say bye to Hypno. Salute Hypno bye, please. Please and thank you. Hypno, you did great. I'm sorry that it didn't work out. Let's, you know what I think we do? Where? Oh, finally we pull Gengar. Dang it. We're gonna 1v1. Okay, Gengar is gonna 1v1 the Gyarados. That's where we're at now. We have to put him to sleep right here, right now. That's the only way. Dude, my coin flips are tragic. My coin flips are tragic. I have to attack. It is a generational yikes. Ladies and gentlemen, we needed that coin flip desperately bad. With Hypno going down here, is there even a hope? Bro's got double Gyarados, sweating his arse off. Okay, he flips tails though. That makes me feel a little bit better. We have 4 cards left. We're going out to Gengar here. Let's think about this. How can we bait? I'll burn that. How can we bait this Gyarados in? Is there any way? Is there any way? I don't think there is. I think we just have to Hypno Blast this thing. A last ditch BM to be toxic. We Rocket Grunt. Alright, look, we'll take our 1 point. Now, look, if you're my opponent, you're excited, you have a fully set up Gyarados, you think you're going to get a 3-point win. Absolutely not. We would never allow Gengar to go down. Gengar's back in the Pokeball. We dive into the bushes. We're back in the Pokemon Center. GG. We would never allow a 3-point win. Shout out to our opponent, man. I just can't allow that. If I had some better sleep luck, maybe, but no, dude, we're out of there. Truthfully. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Everybody bring the wheel back. I need everybody in chat to lock in. 8 different challenges. Which one's it going to be? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way we just pulled the max damage challenge. Okay, let's read this. Max damage challenge. Deal the max damage the game allows of 990 in a single attack move in random PvP with Goldango. Are you kidding me? Okay. We got this, boys. Where's our max damage challenge deck? Okay, so if you are unfamiliar with the max damage challenge, here's how it works. It features Dialga in the active slot to ramp Goldango on the bench. Goldango knows scintillating surfing. For every energy that you have on Goldango, it flips a coin. For every head that you flip, it deals 50 damage. So the idea of this challenge is to have Dialga ramp Goldango, get 20 energy on Goldango, and just fire off big damage, deleting anything on your opponent's team. Let's get into it. Obviously, we have Rocket Grunt to be toxic and some other shenanigans. That's pretty much the premise of it, though. First up is Mike, level 36. Okay. First attempt, I was here. Master Ball ranked player versus Ultra Ball ranked player. Going second. His Gong of Good Fortune. That's going to be everything. Our opponent's using a grass deck, which is a 99% chance to be Meowscarada. Gosh darn it, I wanted feed cam? Wait. Imagine I install a feed cam for the next stream. Okay, so Jigglypuff was not on my bingo card. Okay, so we need... Now, Pokeball is pretty great here. Pokeball is a 66% chance of pulling Gimmighoul. 66% chance we can start working on Goldango here. Okay, perfect. It's all going according to plan. Thank you guys so much for liking, following the stream. Thank you guys for dropping a like as well. Or subscribing and following the stream, I mean. And thank you for liking. Okay, so this is actually a Celebi deck. Very interesting. So it's Celebi v Gimmighoul. A battle of the ages. A battle of the coin flips, even. Some would say a battle of the titans. Okay, that actually helps me, because this could pull Goldango here. Huge Iono. Please, Goldango. Yes! Okay, that... Dude. That Iono helped me so much, and I get a free Professor's Research. This is everything. Ooh, and then imagine we pull other Dialga in case he's Sabrina's. Wow, it's like clockwork. Okay, this is best case scenario. That Iono was insane. We have to figure out what we're going to cape, though. It kind of doesn't matter if you think about it. Because Celebi, realistically, is going to delete anything regardless of if it has cape. Gimmighoul is being ramped as soon as possible. This is best case scenario for our challenge. First attempt, I was here. We are going for world record damage PB on Gimmighoul. Our current PB with Gimmighoul is 300, yeah. Or sorry, Goldango, I mean. Our PB with Celebi is 990. We completed the max damage challenge and that was posted to YouTube. We are going for world record damage PB with Gimmighoul. Okay, this is actually... Dude, this is absolute cinema. We have got double Goldango, double Dialga. Are you kidding me right now? There's no way. Okay, we cape that for the vibes for sure. Now we're getting 3 energy on Goldango every single turn. We get our turns energy as well as Metallic Turbo, 2 energy on the bench every time Dialga attacks. That's 5 coin flips on Goldango and counting. Let's see. Person, thank you for following over on TikTok. Zach Petit, thank you for following on TikTok. Logan, Arceus. Thank you, thank you. Bunch of legends. Oh my goodness, you legends on YouTube almost have the stream to 100 likes. We're at 97 likes. Absolute legends over in the YouTube stream. Okay, this is pretty bad. Our opponent has had enough with Dialga ramping our Goldango. He has had enough. We Metallic Turbo. Goldango just has to flip 3 out of 8 coins heads. And it's going to be 3 out of 9. We just need like average luck to KO this Celebi now. He's going to full heal all the way up to... Oh, geez. Never mind. Okay, so we actually are going to need a lot more now. Hopefully he doesn't have the evolution here, though. No evolution would be big. Into Superior. We don't want to see the Superior. No Superior, and he has to flip 2 out of 3 heads. He needs exceptional luck. Okay, please. Tails, 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 tails. Yes! Okay! Goldango is basically guaranteed to KO this Celebi for some big, big damage. This is what it's all about. We cape the Goldango. It is now Super Goldango. You know what we might be able to do here? we might be able to stall one turn further with Sabrina. I think this is where you Sabrina. Because he's going to try to get the Celebi EX back out to KO the Dialga, right? So we're never going to have to work to get the Celebi in the active slot to get Goldengo against it in a 1v1. He's always going to bring it up to try to KO the Dialga. So it's... okay. Oh my goodness. Goldengo is up to 11 coin flips. This is now our best attempt of the day. Comfort Song is diabolical. Cyrus is better? Yeah, I mean, I could have Cyrus there for sure. Okay, he's just going to stay in. Interesting. Here's the thing, boys. We're not trying to win. We're not trying to win. We're trying to get a damage PB, a world record damage PB with Goldengo. So this is still fantastic. This is great. Here's what I think we do, boys. Dialga's going to go down on the next turn. We could stall with other Dialga. And I think that's the play. I actually think that's the play. Or we just take our 3 energy on Goldengo now. Hard to say which is better, honestly. Hard to say. Team Rocket Grunt on Celebi is going to be really funny. I actually think we're going to try to keep stalling here. Yeah, I think we're going to force this Wigglytuff to attack us for 50 damage. Yeah, that's perfect. So basically, he has to swap out the Celebi now to pressure me. But I don't think he will. I think he wants to bring Celebi in for a guaranteed KO after Dialga goes down. Which benefits me for the max damage challenge. That benefits me for sure. Oh, he's going to Cyrus. Okay, what a play. So that's a huge misplay out of us for sure. Because this means now we have to swing with Goldengo. We have to. I say misplay. It could have gone either way, right? Like, it's... hindsight's 2020, but... yeah, so, yeah, basically now we have to go because he can always swap out. You know what I think we could do here to get even extra oomph out of this? Here we go. Rub the coin for good luck. Imagine. Imagine if we could rub salt in the wounds just that much more. 12 coin flips, everybody lock in right now. Here we go. Damage PB is 300 with Goldengo. Oh, that's a good start. Okay, that's damage PB. Perfect! Oh my goodness. Big 450 damage with Goldengo. New damage PB. With some good luck. Okay, so, wait, he's still not ready to bring Celebi in. Interesting. He wants to wait for the Superior, and he has it. That was kind of weird. He must have top decked it. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why you wouldn't just bring Celebi in. That was kind of weird. I mean, hey, 13. Here we go. This is what it's all about. This could be damage, PB. Oh my goodness, what a start. This is insane luck. What are you talking? 11? 550 damage is insane. Oh my goodness. Celebi has to flip 3. Celebi has to flip 3 out of 10 heads here. Celebi could fail this. It's very likely Goldengo goes down. He's got the Rocket Grunt. GG. Yeah, dude, when people Rocket Grunt against me, they always get heads. Oh my goodness. It is a damage war between Celebi and Goldengo. Who wins? Oh my goodness. I got the best luck in the world. He got the worst luck. Wait. Wait. Celebi v Goldengo. Who is the king of the coin flips? Yes. We Adaman. I had my secret weapon Adamant all along. Okay, we need 3 heads here. Come on. A battle of the coin flips. It's a battle of the coin flips. We need a PB. Oh my goodness. 400 damage. The Celebi gets deleted. Celebi v Goldango. Goldango wins. Oh my goodness. Wow. I gotta timestamp that. I gotta watch that back later. That was insane. I can't believe the Celebi didn't KO us. Holy. I can't believe that. You got really lucky. Celebi should have crushed. That's true. Skill issue. Oh, that's funny. Oh, dude, Goldango is so funny. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. That was insane. Let's spin the wheel, boys. It's time for another challenge. Oh no, the toxic deck challenge. Okay. Let's read this. Toxic deck challenge. Win with the most toxic deck you're able to build. Win with 3 points by KO and random PvP. Okay, so concedes don't count. The deck that we have for this one is, let me see, this one right here. Let's check it out. Okay, so obviously we have 2 Team Rocket Grunt. You know, that's a given for the toxic deck. We also have Mars in there, of course. There's an argument to also include red card, but hey, as long as we have Mars, I think it's okay. We also have Purugly in here. Purugly is hilarious. Basically, whenever Purugly attacks, you get to choose a card in your Pokemon in your opponent's hand and put it at the bottom of their deck. Fan Rotom's here for obvious reasons, right? Let's say somebody builds up a Celebi with 15 energy. Fan Rotom comes out, blasts it back into their hand. They lose everything. Rocky Helmet's obviously here for funsies. Iono, you know, kind of toxic. Sabrina, kind of toxic. This is pretty good. This is pretty solid. Double Team Rocket Grunt is diabolical? Yeah, for sure. Okay, Joe Brillo level 44. We got Joe Brillo next up. Define toxic. Master Ball versus Master Ball. You know, I'm curious. We have been running into Master Ball players constantly in unranked. It's kind of weird. All right, so we have a Glameow open. So it's pretty good. We also open with Team Rocket Grunt. We have Irida. And we're going against a Wugtrio deck. Interesting. We pull Iono right out the gates. I might actually just Iono right now. We need to pull Purugly. Because Spring Out, we have to pull Purugly. We have to. Because he's going to be able to attack us next turn for 30 damage. And then we lose if we don't get the evolution. We only have 60 HP. Purugly, please? No, but we do have Professor's Research, and we also get a Fan Rotom that we can start investing into. So maybe what we do, maybe this Glameow is just fodder. That's probably how we're going to handle this. They get to Master Ball, then quit and play normal matches? That's why? It's just interesting that every single battle that we've got... By the way, shout out to you guys on YouTube for getting the stream to 100 likes. Absolute legends over on the YouTube stream. Hold on. I gotta pull the chats back up. My computer just like froze for a second. Okay, we're back. That was really weird. All right, so he went into the Fan Rotom. That's kind of ideal. Pokeball is guaranteed other Fan Rotom, which is nice. And then we really need our big cat off of this. Perfect. There's the Purugly. Rocky Helmet does impact Wiglet if it attacks the active slot. And let's start getting weird. Yeah, let's get weird. We also have Irida. What's the challenge? I missed it. It is the Toxic Deck Challenge. We have built the most toxic deck possible in Pokemon TCG Pocket, and we're going to slam our opponent. So he's really just focused on chipping everything down. Oh my gosh, imagine. Look, they call it the Toxic Deck Challenge for a reason. I need everyone watching this video to lock in. Rub the coin for good luck. Imagine. Okay. If he is... he probably has the evolution, which sucks. Imagine if I could have attacked one turn earlier with Interrupt and then throw his Wugtrio. Throw it into his deck. Can you show us the max damage deck? I got you, actually. Yeah, here. Everybody get your screenshots. I'll leave it on screen for 3 seconds. Screenshot it. What does Interrupt do? Whenever you attack, you choose a card from their hand and throw it into their deck. Any card you want. It is super toxic. Wait, he's got Shiny Wiglet? I'm shook. And it's caped. It's Super Wiglet. Yep, he has the evolution, dude. Imagine if I could have got the attack off sooner. And he's got the rocket around. Wait, who's using the toxic deck? Is it me or him? And of course he flips heads. Come on, dude. We're in serious trouble. Wow, he picks up 2 points? That's insane. Bro had that on speed dial. Facts. Thank you. I got you. I got you. Okay, he goes up 2 points. He has no cards in his hand. I don't care. Actually, no, I do need to heal with Irida. Is it possible for me to, like, live this? I don't think so. I need him to do... No, yeah, we lose no matter what. GG's. GG. V-Ace, hope you're doing well today. Mr. Edits, hope you're doing well today. Gabby, hope you're doing well today. Michael Stokely, Finnegan, Lazy Cat. Eduardo. Brandon, R.I. J Kid, thank you for following on TikTok. Update the scrolling rules on the top. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for catching that. Actually, that's scrolling way too fast. Let me make it a little bit slower. 40. Yeah, that's better. Okay, attempt number 2. I was here. Let's run it back. Have you pulled any shinies? Just pulled a shiny Lucario. Yes, I pulled a ton of shinies. I actually just posted a YouTube short showing all my shinies if you want to check that out. It's the second YouTube short that I've posted recently. Okay. Let's run it back, man. I believe in this challenge. I believe we can do it. Level 48. This is going to be another Master Ball ranked player, isn't it? Wow. So, okay. With them doing ranked, did they update the way that works? I'm in unranked right now in trading card game player mode, and he concedes, hey, look. It's been rare for us to get a win today. I'll take it. You know what I mean? You have to get 3 points by KO to actually complete the challenge, but dude, let's go. But bros, we are only fighting Master Ball ranked players. Did they update it to where you fight people that are your rank outside of ranked? This is really weird. I don't really understand that. Maybe we should test it. Let's test it if what happens if I select beginner? Let's test it. Attempt number 3, I was here. You know the rules. You lose, you oil up. Ah, there they are. Okay. We just had to go to beginner. We're facing nothing but Master Ball players. I dropped to beginner queue. I face a Pokeball player. Yes. This guy's like, why am I facing a Master Ball player? Yes, Zubat. Okay. These are the decks we've been looking for. Perfect. Okay. Now, we open with Fan Rotom and Perugly. Name a better duo. I just got a shiny Lucario and Violet. That's what's up. Shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet is the best. All right, we need Glammy out here bad. Okay, yikes. Can we pull Glameow off the professor's research? Irida? Double Irida tech. Interesting. I've not seen anything quite like that. Now the good news is if he puts energy on this Zubat, he's gonna lose it. Oh yeah, put it on the Golbat, please. Oh, we're gonna yoink this Golbat right out, dude, out of it. Wait, this is great. We could pull Glameow off the Iono. Perugly, give us Glameow? Yes. Okay, the Iono helps us a lot. We also have Team Rocket Grunt to be toxic, which is fantastic. So here's what we do. It is very interesting you've done 30 damage. I'm just going to heal that. Okay? Perfect. Now, we Glameow. We're going to helmet our Fan Rotom. And everybody say goodbye to Golbat. Rub the coin for good luck. That's not what we want. Okay, we really don't want to see a Crobat here. This gets very bad. No Crobat, please. Oh god, he's got the Rocket Grunt. No way he out-grunted us, bro. We just got grunted. Oh my gosh, no way this guy grunted us. There's no way. I believe in Fan Rotom. Dang it, bro. Our coin flips have been so bad. As long as we don't see Crobat. Okay, it's still possible. Helmet's putting in a lot of work for us, thankfully. Mars is interesting as well. Let's get that evolution. Spinstorm, please. Yes! Just like that, we're back. Fan Rotom MVP. If Fan Rotom can stay in for one more turn, it'll guarantee that Perugly's able to come in to pick up a KO. Oh, he's got the Giovanni. What a play. This is okay, though. We have Rocky Grunt for this Golbat. This is okay. Double Rocket Grunt? Imagine. Dude, we're doing everything we can here. We're rubbing the coin for good luck. We need these coin flips to fall our way, boys. Oh, he's got the Arceus? No way. That's what he was saving the Golbat for. Or the Crobat. He's definitely got the Crobat, right? No way. He bottom deck. He bricked the Crobat. Let's go. I guess I save Rocky Grunt for a worst case scenario where Arceus comes in to just decimate us, right? That's what we have to do. Let's see. What happens if you flip heads with Fan Rotom and he doesn't have any benched Pokemon? We just win. We just win. I'm trying to think if I want to Iono. I don't think there's a point to Iono, though. By the way, I just totally threw reading chat. I'm streamer brained out of my mind. That was very embarrassing. Wait, I just lose per GG's. Hold on, no, we're ending this and we're getting into another challenge. Bring up the wheel. Streamer brained out of my absolute mind. What did I just do? I could have got the KO on the Crobat. It is what it is. I mean, all that means, boys, the only thing that means is that it's time to spin the wheel. Oh, please no Everstone. Okay, Immortal. We'll take it. Or wait, no, that's dupes. That's dupes. Immortal is dupes. Spin the wheel. Back-to-back Immortal is crazy. There's a 1 in 8 chance of that, and we got it back-to-back. Dupes. No way. The take no damage challenge again? Wait, that's also dupes. What are we missing here? Yeah, that's also dupes. We get to re-roll. Toxic deck, we just did that. That's dupes. Max damage? You know what? Oh my goodness, the reverse sweep challenge. Oh, dude, this one's tough. Okay, let's read this. Reverse sweep challenge. Allow your opponent to go up 2 points and then win. I don't even know what deck should we even use for this? Honestly, I feel like the Charizard deck would be really good for this, because basically we could just have Moltres feed Charizard on the back. Moltres goes down, we give up those 2 points, and then we just come in with Charizard and just KO the rest of his team, right? Yeah, this is actually like a really good option. This is a really good option. What are the rules? You have to let your opponent go up 2 points. So they're about to win, and you can't take any points, and then you reverse sweep and you get 3 points and you win. I feel like this is probably the best. This is probably the best deck for it, I think. Shiny Charizard for the flex, I wish. Okay, attempt number 1, I was here. Trainer John, level 41 is next up to face our Charizard. Master Ball player versus Ultra Ball player. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness for sure. Now, really, we really wanted to see Moltres here, and we didn't get it, which sucks. Oh, Pseudo Udo 2. This thing's about to pressure us so hard out the gates. No way. Having X speed is a saving grace, though, unless we pull Charmander. 66% chance to pull Moltres, and we do. Yep. This is what dreams are made of. Now we are at Professor's Research. Shiny Charmander's pretty sick, I agree. Ooh, double Pokeball action. Imagine if we pull Moltres for Sabrina pressure. Dang it, we don't. I'm actually not going to put this out. Okay, so that's actually a pretty... That's as good as our first turn can go, considering we don't get energy advantage. Hand is insane. Yeah, this was pretty good, actually. Because we also have Charmeleon as well, which is fantastic. And then we're going to Rocket Grunt whatever he wants to do. Not bad at all, man. First attempt, I was here. Palkia with 2 tank? That's not a bad idea. Oh my god, look at our hand. What an unbelievable hand. We need heads here. We need heads here bad. Rub the coin for good luck. Yes! Oh my goodness, what a start. What an unbelievable open. This is best case scenario other than the fact that he had energy advantage and we went first. 100 likes on the stream. W. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Absolute legends, man. Thank you. Thank you. We have some new videos on the channel, by the way, over on YouTube. Robo Pokemon. We just posted a new YouTube video and we have some new shorts. Also, we'd love to have you in the Discord. I'll throw the link in the chat for you guys if you want to join the Discord. We do trading, we battle, we show decks. We do all kinds of stuff over in the Discord. What's the challenge? The challenge is the reverse sweep challenge. You have to let your opponent go up 2 points and then you have to sweep and win. You gotta get 3 points. I feel like the Charizard deck is the best for this because you use Moltres to ramp your Charizard and then it's just GG's. You know what I mean? Moltres going down is how you give your opponent 2 points. It's a very smart way to do the challenge, I think. Okay, so my opponent is officially cooked. Charizard is here. Even just one heads here would be massive. Even just one. We need one heads here. Yes, we get 2. Oh my goodness. We have guaranteed back-to-back KOs with Charizard, and we can put energy on Charizard every turn as well. This is absolute cinema. Now for the reverse sweep to happen, we just need him to KO the Moltres. We need him to KO the Moltres. Yes! Okay! On our first attempt. Our opponent goes up 2 points. Now we need to sweep to beat the challenge. If he concedes, we lose. Here we go. We Mars to be toxic. Our opponent has 4 cards in his hand. Absolutely not. You get 1 card. Everybody lock in. Big damage. We are pretty much guaranteed to win here unless he manages to get a Kirlia evolution here and then a Gallade evolution. But the Mars might be the game-winning play. He's got the card. No way this guy's going to get it. No way. Is there any healing that we can do here? Gallade is about to go nuclear on our Charizard. Dude, Gallade is going to go nuclear. No way. Oh, wait, that was stupid. No, wait, it's fine, because we have XP. He has nothing that he can do to KO us. So that's fine. Okay, he either has Gallade or he doesn't. It comes down to this. I did everything I could here, boys. I even Marsed. Like, he either has Gallade or he doesn't. Let's go! We get the win! Now, we have to get 3 points by KO for that to actually count as a win, but we're taking it. Let's go. You know what I mean? He's for sure going to concede, yeah. Oh, let's go, dude. Wait, we're just beating challenges? Close enough. All right, time to spin the wheel. Take no damage challenge? No way, dude. Oh, this one is so hard. Let's read it. Okay, take no damage challenge. Win with 3 points by KO and never take damage. So if your opponent uses Rocky Helmet, you lose. If you're using a card like Giratina and you hurt yourself, you lose. If your opponent attacks you at all, you lose. Bro, this challenge is criminal. What are we talking about? Okay, so this is the best deck that I could come up with for this challenge. Let's check it out. So basically it uses sleep cheese. So the idea for this challenge is going to be we put our opponent to sleep, and that's how we avoid taking damage. So we have the Gengar that whenever it attacks for 70 damage, it makes your opponent go to sleep. We have double Hypno on the bench. Hypno doesn't need to be in the active slot to activate its ability and sleep your opponent. Team Rocket Grunt to be toxic, of course. And then some other cards here for shenanigans, you know. Rocky Helmet can also be good early game to prevent somebody from attacking you, so let's give it a try. Attempt number 1, I was here. Oh, whoops. Going first is Gong of Misfortune. Okay, what do we think about our opening hand? So we started off with Drowsy and Hypno, which is insane. We also have Ghastly and Haunter, so it's almost a best case scenario. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to plan for a late game Gengar play and then sleep with Hypno from the bench. Poison Sting? Oh, gosh. This is really bad. I think we might just lose on this turn. If I can pull Rocky Helmet, maybe I... Yikes. Okay, it's a generational yikes. I think we're gonna... I think this is gonna be a GG go next. Maybe he wants to build his back line. You never know, right? Rare Candy meta soon? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited about that. Don't you dare poison me. Okay, GG's. Ladies and gentlemen, and that's the challenge. Definitely one of the hardest challenges in the entire game. I'm not even gonna lie. Attempt number 2, I was here. Let's give it another try. I think it's only fair if the attempt lasts 5 seconds that we give it another try before we spin the wheel. You know what I mean? Misty Manaphy, yeah. Like imagine maybe like a turn 1 Misty Articuno, and then your opponent doesn't concede and they let you play it out. That's definitely an option. That is definitely an option. Okay, Master Ball player versus Ultra Ball player. Going first is Gong of Misfortune. Okay, great. This is a metal deck, so Dialga may need a couple turns to get going. If we can sleep it before it can attack, anything is possible. We want to see Dialga in the active slot. Okay. Wait, it's the max damage deck. What is going on? I'm being stream sniped. So Rocky Helmet's not gonna save us here. We absolutely... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna Mythical Slab. We need Hypno here desperately bad. Oh, I gotta throw this at the bottom of my deck. Come on, man. That sucks really bad. Comes down to this, boys. We need to pull Hypno. Bad. You're even caping your Dialga? That's so toxic. I believe in you, Robo. Yo, Billy, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Hope you have a great one. Okay, this is probably GG's. This is our only opportunity to Iono. We need Hypno. Can we pull it? We can pull it. Yes. Okay. Are there any believers in chat? Are there any believers in chat? Rub the coin. Okay. It's all happening. Now we just need him to flip tails on the wake up. Tails, 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 tails. Oh no. This challenge is really hard, man. Stream sniped all the way from Japan? Maybe. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Oh my god. The challenge is over. Right as Ashley said, I believe. Okay, look, hold on. First things first, before we leave, would we have been able to hit our Rocket Grunts? Is it possible? Yeah, we did. Oh, darn it, man. I should have just Rocket Grunted. What a Rocket Grunt, too. How close were we to a heads on sleep? How close were we? Okay, so that makes me feel a little bit better, right? We weren't going to get the sleep. Okay, congrats to our opponent. They played great. They get a free win. I mean... Look, shout out to our opponent, right? Like, what can you do? Have you tried paralyzing instead? Oh, so like a Kakuna strat. That is definitely a strat. Let's try one more time here. By the way, shout out to everyone for liking the stream. We almost have the YouTube stream to 120 likes. Thank you guys so much. Attempt number 3, I was here. Level 37. I'm so excited for the new expansion. I can't wait. Okay, Great Ball versus Master Ball player. Going first is Gong of Misfortune. Going first is almost a detriment to the challenge. Unless we can pull Hypno. Oh god, Magmar? What? At least it doesn't attack us. This could actually be a pretty decent attempt. We also have the entire Gengar line. That's not bad. We could Iono for Hypno on the next turn. So we're not going to attach this Rocky Helmet card. We're going to use it for Iono to get a pretty big roll. He's going to get a big roll off of that too, because he just Professor researched. So Iono's going to help him a lot as well. It's worth it if I can pull Hypno though, because we'll just sleep the Magmar. Yeah, we Iono for sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Getting Hypno is the #1 priority right now. And we pull it. Perfect. Okay. That is fantastic. Now we start sleep cheesing. I probably should have put Haunter down first, but it's worth it. We need to get Hypno bad. We're gonna start pressuring. And let's put this Flame Boy to sleep. Rub the coin for good luck. It's like clockwork. At this point, I think I'm going to Rocky Helmet what will become our Gengar. Tails, please? Yes. Okay. The issue now is... Oh, no. That clears his... Oh, God. Oh, no. No way, dude. Maybe he doesn't attack? There's like a 1% chance he doesn't attack here? No way this guy attacks, right? No! GG. Oh, we got Buns in the chat. What an absolute legend. A risk content creator, Buns in the chat. He's alive as a Pokemon YouTuber? Yeah. Wait, I'm over here. I'm hiding in Pokemon land. I hope you're doing well, Buns. Buns, the risk icon. Doesn't Rocky Helmet avoid the damage? No, I mean, I use Rocky Helmet to try to stop people from attacking me, but... Okay, look, we gave this a fair shake, right? We gave it a fair shake. Spin the wheel. I need everybody in chat to lock in right now. No energy zone challenge. Okay, let's read this. You can only earn energy through supporter cards or Pokemon that earn energy through attacking or abilities. Okay, so that means we have to use things like Misty or Manaphy. Then you have to win with 3 points by KO. And it has to be done in random PvP. Okay, so... Yikes. That sounds really hard. We're going to have to adjust our deck, though. So we tried this earlier. And the chat pointed out something pretty important, which is that our Manaphy deck is kind of cheeks for this challenge. So we are going to swap this out for something that's a little bit better. So maybe what we do is we do Giratina or... Like, what are our options to ramp here? Like grass, I guess, right? Like Leafeon, maybe? Actually, let's do Leafeon. Let's try Leafeon. That's got to be the play, right? Leafeon, and then we can Dawn, and then use Dawn to... Oh yeah, we already have continuous Steps Eevee in here. Perfect. Double Rocket Grunt. So then we don't need Misty. We don't need Irida. We don't need Misty. We're gonna need double Dawn, actually. Dawn's gonna be crucial. Yeah, let's do Leafeon, and then what is like a low energy Mon that we could Dawn up to? Maybe like Beedrill? Ah, but it's stage 2. I don't think that works, boys. I don't think that works. What are our other options? If we... Oh, this is kind of tough. What's a good grass option for this? Maybe we do Shaman for healing? Carnivine, Arceus. Oh, Executor. Wait. Bill Semley with the Giga Brain. What an idea. Wait, that is an incredible idea. Yeah, we Seed Bomb and Tropical Swing. You're right. That is the play. Holy dude, what an idea out of you. Okay, that's our deck. That's our deck, boys. Oh no. Wait, so then we need... No, yeah, that's the play though, because Leafeon can just ramp everything. That's definitely the play. Okay, cool. I love that. Double rocket grunt just to be crazy, right? Yes, I love that. Perfect. We got the Pokeballs. Maybe we Erica to stall to give us time. I feel like we're gonna have to Erica, right? Yeah, we Erica. What else could we add in here? Do we have Sabrina in here yet? We have one Cyrus, so maybe we do Cyrus and then Sabrina. Or actually, we don't even need Dawn. In the context of this deck, we don't need Dawn. We really don't. Oh, wait, actually, do we? No, we don't. We don't need Dawn, trust. Source, trust me. Instead, I think we red. We red and then Iona for search to thin out our deck. Yeah. Okay, I love that. What a deck. All this is all out of whack, though. Hold on. We need to pick our card sleeves. I think we go Venusaur because it's grass. Yeah, we go Venusaur card sleeves. For the coin, I'm kind of feeling... We go regular Pokeball for the... Yeah, that sounds good. And then, you know, there's some grass foliage down here. That kind of works, right? Let's run it. Love that. Okay, everybody get your screenshots. This is the deck. Let's see. I did my first pub quiz on Twitch today, and I did have a Pokemon question. You've got to come to the next one with a team. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, if you got Pokemon stuff in there, I might be able to help. Let's see. Executor, Dragon Giratina. Oh, dude, there's no way we can use Giratina in this challenge. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. The No Energy Zone Challenge. Your opponent's about to be so confused? Yep. How do you get energy on Executor without Dawn? You do that with Leafeon. So Leafeon has the ability Forest Breath, which allows it to be able to ramp energy for free onto any of your Grass-type Pokemon. So, okay. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has been blessed with increased pack on this day. Huge congrats to the chat. An Executor Open is a worst-case scenario, by the way. What we want to see here is we want to see Eevee in the active slot plus Leafeon to be able to ramp the bench. Okay, what is going on here? Our opponent is also using a Leafeon grass deck. Have we been stream sniped? It's entirely possible. 66% chance to pull Eevee off this Pokeball? Okay. This is what dreams are made of. Anything is possible. My instinct is to just put energy from the energy zone. It feels so weird that I can't do that. Oh, dude, people that are just now tuning into the stream are about to be so confused. Yikes. Pancake, hope you're doing well today. Mike, hope you're doing well today. Bill Semley, Amizzle, the double Leafeon tech, the hidden... What do we do here, man? What do we do here? I'm going to save Rocket Grunt for the Venusaur, right? That's how we have to do that. And I'm going to Sabrina right now. So that slows down the damage to our Execute. Wait, I just realized. How are we supposed to get Execute out of the active slot? Wait, are we running Leaf? I didn't predict this scenario that we're in. Oh no. Right as I said that, the chat saw that too. Wait, are there retreat cards in this deck? Wait, are we cooked? Dang it, we didn't think about that. We're gonna have to go and add a leaf or something. No shot, dude. Come on. And what is this mirror match? What is going on right now? This is bizarre. Are you kidding me? Bro doesn't read my comments. Oh, what do you mean? I read it just now. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, boys. Should we just concede and go fix this? Oh, man. Let's just concede. Dang it. Shout out to our opponent. They get a free win. No, yeah, it's cooked, boys. It's cooked. Yeah, okay. Let's add that support card, or like maybe an X speed or something for that scenario. I didn't even think about that scenario. I think X speed is probably the play. Well, darn. I guess we can't double Rocket Grunt, sadly. As much as I would love to. And then X speed, yeah, I think X speed is probably the play. Because we're never going to have energy on Executor where it makes sense to leaf. Okay, I think that's a pretty big improvement. So that solves for that scenario, right? Attempt number 2, I was here. Level 28. Gosh. What's your rank? I'm a Master Ball top rank player in the entire world. Let's actually go, boys. W Master Ball rank. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness. We do have the Eevee open, which is best case scenario, and we have Leafeon, which means we're able to ramp. And if he wants to Sabrina, we have double Eevee, so this is best case scenario. Kaluzel with the TikTok gifts. Thank you so much. We love our gifters. What an absolute legend. All right, so there's nothing we can do on turn 1. Luckily, this time we didn't need the X speed, but this is basically a best case scenario. Cat Sanctuary with the $2 dono. What a legend. Thank you so much for the super chat. Just had a cat give birth to 4 kittens. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Cat Sanctuary witnessing witnessing life. New life coming into this world. Dude, I love kittens, by the way. Okay, so first things first. We Forest Breath. So now Execute is now able to pressure our opponent like pretty majorly. And then I think we Sabrina to try and stop this Metallic Turbo on the next turn. Cat Sanctuary, that's awesome, man. That is amazing. Congrats, Cat. I have 2 Maine Coon. Holy cow, BP's got Maine Coons? Those are giant cats. The only other cat to rival the size of a Maine Coon is a Norwegian forest cat. If we're talking domestic cats, that is. Don't get me talking about cats. Okay, so here's what we do, boys. I've thought about this long and hard. Here's what we do. We take 1 more shot on the next turn. 2 Forest Breath, this Execute down here. That's how that works. Now we're in really good shape. So we're basically set up for the late game now. We're just going for an Executor sweep. By the way, shout out to Altifitz Peepee for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. W Cat Sanctuary for witnessing new kittens being born into this world. Is that background for real or is it green screen? No, it's real. If you'd like to see what a green screen looks like, that would be this. Oh, that is a green screen. Ladies and gentlemen, we Forest Breath, which is going to get us out for free. Now we retreat into the Executor EX, and our opponent is certified cooked. First things first, though, we pick up the research. And now we start swinging. Rub the coin for good luck. Okay, we need this Executor EX to carry. Who wore short shorts? Oh, yeah, my shorts are kind of short, actually. Oh, but imagine if we pulled heads, dude. Imagine. So we're going to save Rocket Grunt for the Tinkaton for sure. Ah, dang it, dude. That healing is so annoying. It's going to force us to... Let me look at this. 80 more damage, so we're just guaranteed to get KO'd here. We need to pull Executor EX right here. We need it bad. Oh, we pull other Leafeon. It's kind of a yikes, actually. Green screen equals bad luck? No kidding. What the heck? Rub the coin. Come on. We need this bad. Yes! Just like that, we're back. So the issue now is that Tinkaton comes in and just totally ruins our day, but that's why we have Rocket Grunt. You know what I mean? Oh, imagine if we pulled Erica there, or imagine if we flipped heads one turn earlier. It's okay though. Are there any believers in chat? Why did you not use the energy? We are doing the no energy zone challenge. Okay, Executor EX just got deleted. What a playmat though, by the way. This Lucario playmat. We're chancing the top deck Executor EX. We don't. Oh, wait, Iono. W Iono. We are highly likely to pull Executor EX off of this. Highly likely. This is really bad. Okay, so this means that we have to X speed. Didn't know this was a challenge. Yes, we are doing the no energy zone challenge. So now we forced breath on ourselves to get out for free on the following turn. And it comes down to this. We need this Tinkaton. We need this Tinkaton to flip tails. And then we Rocket Grunt it. Oh, he's got the Cyrus. GG's, man. Look, our opponent thought he was going to pick up a KO there. Absolutely not. Leafeon's back in the Pokeball. We dive into the bushes. We're back in the Poke Center. You're not getting a 3-point win. Yeah, not on my watch. We're out of there for sure. Look, man, we gotta protect our Leafeon for sure. Will this become a video? Maybe. All right, let's give it one more attempt. We got to give this challenge a fair shake. Master Ball v Master Ball player. Going first is Gong and Misfortune. We need an EV Open here, and we get it. Okay, anything is possible with an EV Open. What's the funnest viable deck? If you're just talking like having a good time, probably Tinkaton. You just go around bonking things. It's like pretty good actually. Because if you flip heads, you're like one-hit KOing anything in the game. I would say Dialga and Goldango is extremely fun also. Okay, so turn one, we do absolutely nothing. I think the funnest deck is RNG decks. I agree. Yeah, I mean, just go flip a ton of go flip a ton of coins. So you'll have a great time. By the way, shout out to you guys for liking the stream. We almost have the YouTube stream to 130 likes. Thank you guys so much. A bunch of legends. And on TikTok, we almost have the stream to 20,000 likes. You guys are insane. Okay, our turn's pretty straightforward. We Professor's Research. You know, Pokeball to pick up a Execute's actually really nice. You never know. This Execute might have been at the top of the deck. We just thinned it out that much more to be able to get Leafeon on the next draw. So yeah, there's still nothing we can do though. This is the no energy zone challenge, boys. We cannot use that energy in the bottom right-hand corner. Eduardo, hope you're doing well today. Dylan, hope you're doing well. AJ Walk, Jeff, Jojo, Bislemy, Jeff Costin. Hope you're all doing well today, man. What's the challenge? This is the no energy zone challenge. We can only obtain energy through the card's abilities, right? So Leafeon. Let's see. I did 550 damage in one attack with Dialga Goldango. Huge congrats, man. There's only 3 stats that are tracked on your account in your battle record. That's your wins, the most amount of damage you've ever done in a single attack, and your points. So having 550 on your battle record is like a huge flex. Just got back from some errands. How much longer will you be on? And do you have a schedule? So Mojo, I stream on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday, so I'll be back tomorrow. Usually around in the afternoon, Central Standard Time. Yep. Okay, so give it to me straight, boys. Is it cooked? I think I might be chalked here. Because 50 damage, I have no way to gain energy. I think that's GG's. Wait, give it to me straight. Am I cooked? Let's spin the wheel, man. Let's get into another challenge. No matter what the wheel lands on, we're going to do it also, even if it's dupes. Even if it dupes, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's spin the wheel here. No way. Oh my god, we're gonna get toxic. Oh, we're getting toxic. What's your rank, King? I am a Master Ball top ranked player in the world, my friend. We did it. We somehow became Master Ball, if you can believe it. I can't believe it. I don't know how we did it. Okay, toxic deck challenge. Everybody get your screenshots if you want to play along. So basically the toxic deck challenge, we have to create the most toxic deck that we are able to. So obviously we're gonna have 2 Rocket Grunt in here. That just makes sense. Perugly knows, what is this move called? What is this called? Interrupt. So yeah, whenever we attack, our opponent reveals their hand and we send whatever card we want into their deck. It's pretty toxic. Fan Rotom is here for obvious reasons. You know, if they have a Celebi with 15 energy on it, we flip heads, we send it back into the deck. Is the grind worth it? Oh, dude, I mean, it's honestly... Ultra Ball, I mean, Ultra Ball is hell. There's no way around it, right? Like, I think it would be... The grind would be worth it if... Where did it go? Where did the toxic deck go? Oh, here it is. The grind would be worth it if there was win streak points in Ultra Ball tier. I will say that the Master Ball badge is going to be very rare. You get a badge at the end of the season. Okay, Pay level 47 is next up. So if you like hunting rare badges, like finding people that have the Master Ball badge is going to be really rare, I think. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video right now has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to everyone watching on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Okay, best case scenario open for my opponent here. And he's using the max damage challenge deck. Okay, so we do pull Perugly. That's pretty great. 66% chance to pull our fan, and we don't. I think we do just go all in on setting this up. I don't see why not. We need to flip heads here. So Tails, that attack does nothing. That's not the best. That would have been really great chip damage. Is there Aerodactyl in Toxic deck? Dude, honestly, Aerodactyl in this deck would be really good. Maybe we do throw Aerodactyl in this deck, to be honest. That sounds legendary. That's a pretty good idea, because Aerodactyl is basically Fan Rotom. With like dual Wing Beat or whatever it's called, right? And it sends their card back into their hand. Something like that. Okay, so he's got the Cursed Wigglytuff heals. I respect it, truthfully. I just think this is really funny. Yikes. So we are guaranteed to take a hit on the next turn. I'm not going to evolve. There's no point. I'd rather have the chip damage. He can't KO us anyway, and we do get it. Huge. Master Ball Trainer in the YouTube chat says, Toxic deck sounds so fun. I was thinking Perugly as Toxic, and I see you got it. Yes, absolutely. We're on the same page. Great minds think alike. So he is going to start building up this Goldango. It's like a huge problem for us. We for sure Rocket Grunt here, though. For sure. I can't believe this guy is going for the max damage challenge here. Wait, Wigglytuff is so smart. I'm going to add this to my deck. Because it keeps Dialga alive to keep feeding it to get the most amount of damage possible on the back. That is so smart. This guy is giga-brained out of his mind. Too bad he's getting rocket grunted though, am I right? Yes! Oh my god, that is so triggering for a Dialga. I love it. So we're basically doing 40 damage every turn. Oh yeah, you had a leaf? Not anymore. Oh wait, that was the best turn ever. We got rid of Dialga's energy and sent his leaf flying. Oh man. Oh wait, he got the leaf anyways. No way. Okay, he has to flip 2 out of 3 heads. He needs great luck here. No way. Oh, man. It is a generational yikes. There's always hope, though. We top deck another grunt. Boys, we top deck another grunt. Are there any believers in chat? Dang it. Hold on. He can flip all tails. He can flip all tails. Or we pull the Evo? The double fan tech? Maybe I just go all in on the fan. Wait, hold on. That's what we do. That's what we do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's exactly what we do. We go all in on the fan. Yeah. He's going to build up his Goldango like crazy just to be sent back into his hand. And then we fan everything back. And that's GG's. Fan Rotom Masterclass MVP performance. Win via toxicity. Did we make the right play? Wow, he flipped all tails. That's insane. That's actually pretty insane. I can't even lie. Unfortunately, though, we are still not in a position to where we can put energy here. Because that's very unlikely to happen again. So, we go all in on fan and we just keep it moving. We're going to allow Glameow to go down here. That way we can get the fan out for free. That is the strat. Yes. My opponent's thinking long and hard about his move. He's wondering if he has it in him to flip heads here. He's just going to go back out. Oh, no, he is going to go for it. Okay. No way. Dang it. Okay, well, we made the right play to start building up Fan Rotom then. So that's good. Okay, here's the strategy. Fan Rotom fans everything into oblivion now. We read for extra luck on our fan. Yes. It is the red fan tech. Rub the coin for good luck. Dang it. Okay, there's no way this guy has it in him to flip 2 heads. There's no way. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Okay. It's like clockwork. Now look, he does have a guaranteed KO and a win on the following turn, which means that I am forced to give a last-ditch effort to remove this Goldango. Here we go. Let's Giga Flip this into the top right corner. Yes! We're not going down without a fight. Fan Rotom will remove the Goldango. And then he thinks he's going to get the win and get a 3-point win. Absolutely not. No. We're out of there. No 3-point wins on my watch. Yeah, I mean, I would never allow that. Okay. Oh, dude. By the way, if you're just now tuning in, we did finally make it to Master Ball rank. So we somehow did that. By the way, guys, we would love to have you in the Discord. I'll throw the link in the YouTube chat. Come join. We do trading over there. We share decks. We talk about updates to the game. We're 1v1ing over there. If you post your friend code in the Discord, I'll add you in the game. So Yeah, man. What is it saying I got here? Oh, I got the fire. Look at me. Oh, wow. That's what are the chances of that? So what am I missing? Electricity. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's where we're going to call it for today. Shout out to everyone for hanging out on the stream, man. We had a lot of fun with the spin the wheel. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do some more challenges. Maybe we, you know, target a challenge a little bit more, or we just do more spin the wheel and just try to make it happen. But man, we had a lot of fun today. By the way, stay on the lookout for the new update dropping in a couple days. I hope you guys have a lot of fun with that. Whenever that drops, I'm going to be dropping a video where I rip over 100 packs of whatever the new set is. We also have some new videos that are on the way as well, so give that a shout. You know what? I'm curious if this will work, but I would love to raid out to let me see. I don't know if this would work. I'd love to raid out to our new YouTube video. Whatever. If you guys want to find it, if you want to go watch the new YouTube video, you'll find it. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys on the next one. I'll be live very soon. Thank you.